We're going to see if this is working now. Hopefully it's working. We're going to see if this is working now. So we'll do a full reboot on everything. We are headed, I don't know where I am. What's the screen say? Panhandle, okay. I'm going to be heading south in a minute. I'll show you this storm we've got over here. It's severe thunderstorm warning. I'm tipping the camera toward it right now. Is that it? There it is right there. That's our severe warned storm right now. We're heading toward it. It's falling apart though, it looks like. So, but we've got a couple of hours of severe weather tonight, I believe. We're going to be in the Texas Panhandle. Right now. And sorry about the audio feedback. I just need to monitor, make sure this works. It's our severe warned storm right now. We're heading toward it. Tomorrow we've got a possible storm chase as well, and then it's going to get busy probably after about another 2 or 3 day break. Severe thunderstorm warning is for 1 inch hail and 60 mile/hour winds. This is a severe thunderstorm. It's down there south of Claude, Texas. It's moving northeast. Having a good afternoon, good evening already. Severe thunderstorm warning just got canceled actually. So severe thunderstorm warning's gone. The storm is kind of crapped out, so I'm not sure what to do now. Interesting. interesting. But we're going to be dropping south here in about 2 miles. And we'll see what happens. You can see the updraft. It's very tilted over there. It looks a little bit sheared out. So we'll see. But we're going to have more storms develop later on tonight. Get the rear-facing camera fixed, obviously. But we put it on a rotator. This isn't going to be a show-and-tell project, just because I hate to have an ego problem, but I'm going to be honest with you folks. Anytime I do something, it seems like every other storm chaser that streams copies it, and I just want this to kind of remain my thing. So there was a lot of research, development, time, money spent on developing a waterproof, shockproof, all-weather camera rotating device, because they're just not commercially available. They're not. Marshall makes one for $1,800, and it looks like a piece of junk that wouldn't hold up to hail. This thing is consumable, it's repairable, whatever, on the roof. So at some point I might talk about it, but I'm not going to talk about the specifics on how I built it, just because it's a real kick in the mouth when you put a bunch of time and effort into it, and then everybody just rips it off, and everybody does the same thing. I guess I live under the philosophy of, it's like, if you want to do it and you want to copy it, then you need to put the work in, unless you're very deserving. So my friend Daniel Shaw and I, this was built with his consultation, and we're kind of both under that understanding that this isn't really like a publicly available design. But long story short, this is the we've got that camera now on a rotator on top of the roof, so we can spin it around. A lot of other streamers are using these camera rotating devices, but they're not using waterproof ones. They're not using shockproof ones. They're just consumable. They're not going to last. So that's why we had to develop something that was going to be waterproof, shockproof, whatever. And that's what's on the roof. Now, there is an issue with this one. I've actually ordered parts to build another one of these devices and copy it, but a slight variation. There's a little bit of wiggle in the camera on the y-axis. The hub that mounts the camera to the shaft is the set screw is a little bit stripped out. So once I get these spare parts in the mail, I'm just going to build a new one, a fresh one, with all the mistakes. With all the mistakes that I've found fixed, and just plop that up there. It just plugs right in, no problem there. So a couple of room for improvements, but we'll get it figured out here. There's the storm off in the distance. It's dying, so I'm not sure why, to be honest with you. It's a very large storm up there south or north of Dumas. It's developing. Let's go take a look at it anyway. Got a big storm up there by Stratford. God dang it, I wonder if we should have went after that. Son of a gun. 2-inch hail up there, but we're out of position for it. Yeah, I'll show you the camera that we've got a full range of motion here. Ooh, that's looking off the passenger side. You can see we've got a little updraft developing there off the passenger side of the car. That would be off to our west, and it looks like there is something on radar over there. Storm is dying. I'm not quite sure what to do, to be honest with you. I guess we'll give it a little bit of a chance here, but this might be a boring stream for a little while. falling apart. Well, we'll see. Like I said, we can always head north. I think the main event might end up being a little bit farther north today. But we'll see. To a good part of May here, where it looks like we've kind of got past that break. Usually in May we get that 4 to 6 day break, and we kind of had that, and now it looks like we're going to have tomorrow as a chase day. Tomorrow doesn't look very exciting either, to be honest with you. I'm not even sure why I'm bothering with it, but whatever. I don't know if it's going to be worth the drive. We may end up in northeast Texas or possibly down by Waco. I don't know, but regardless, and then I think we're going to have a couple, maybe 1 to 3 day break, and then I think it's going to start getting active again. It looks like SPC seems in agreement with that. Folks, I'm about 2 seconds away from turning around and heading north to that more favorable storm. Thanks, Jessica, for your super chat. It's always appreciated. Yeah, we're live in the Radar Omega app as well. If you guys want to follow along that way, you're welcome to that more favorable storm. I'm done flipping around. We gotta flip around before this semi comes and kills us, though. It's hauling ass. Oh, we're not gonna. Screw it. If I die, I die. I got insurance. My car's fast enough anyway. Alright, so I'm done. We're flipping around. This thing is dead. I cannot believe that I hurried up to get south to have it die on us. We're gonna go north. Very large storm up there north of Dumas, up there Stratford area. There's some storms north of Amarillo that I'm watching as well. So the heck with this. I had a feeling this would happen. We've got this storm over here too that I'm showing you now. Thanks, Sarah, for your super chat. Got that storm there, and this camera is going to get real crappy when it rains. I was not able to coat the lens with Rain-X yet, because that requires compressed air to blow the Rain-X out of the little crevices in the lens, otherwise it gets all nasty. Yeah, we got that storm over there. Rotating camera, I've actually got a secondary monitor in here to monitor it right off the SDI network, and this works out really well because I can see all the way around the car without having to use get out or whatever. Just using this here to peek around and get an idea of what's going on. I can put this thing in the forward position, but I try not to do that because I don't want bugs all over the lens, because it's a real pain to clean. It's all the way up at the top of the car, but we can go forward with it too. That'll be nice for tornadoes. But I'm kind of interested in this storm right here. Looks like a developing updraft base back up in there. keep it rear facing for now though to monitor that storm to the left. Try for that Stratford storm. I don't know if we'll make it, but there's other storms between Amarillo and Dumas that are intensifying, and they have my eye. They could intensify quite quickly as well. That's the side of the road. That's the middle of the road. I cannot believe that I drove all the way down here for that. Okay, so, well, we'll just carry on with what's in front of us. Hold on, folks. Let me switch the mic. All right, we'll see if that's any better. Okay, so, well, we'll just carry on with what's in front of us. Hold on, folks. Let me switch the mic. I didn't realize I was on the camera mic. Alright, so that should reduce a lot of noise. Might be a little quiet too. Let me see if I can boost that. Alright, so that should reduce a lot of noise. We have a bit of a feedback echo here. Might be a little quiet too. Let me see if I can boost that.
In half a mile, turn right after subway on the right onto US 60 East.
Alright, so I gave it a little bit more gain, so hopefully that's a little bit better. Alright, so I gave it a little bit more gain. There we go. Hopefully that works out well for you all. I put Stratford in the GPS just to get going that way. We'll go north here. Where are we in Pan? No, we're in Panhandle. Okay. Sitting at this red light here for ages. I sat here for ages on the way down, I think. Maybe it was the other one, I don't know. Okay.
Miles northwest of Conlon, or 12 miles west of Stratford, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to
Thanks,
roofs,
Darla, for the
siding,
super chat.
windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted.
Man, I wish I would have known we were going to need to go north. I would have made my drive shorter. I got up in Des Moines, so I stayed in central Iowa last night, so it's been a heck of a drive down here. I had to leave late, otherwise I would have been down here way sooner. But FedEx took forever getting these camera parts delivered, so I had to wait until yesterday, almost 5 o'clock, before they showed up. Even though they were supposed to be there Monday, and I paid for the expensive overnight shipping, they still screwed it up 2 days in a row. What irritated me is I called customer service twice, and they told me, oh, it's out for delivery, it'll be there. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's been out for delivery for a couple of days. And then yesterday, it scanned at customs in Canada. So I called them back, and I'm like, this is BS. You're telling me it's out for delivery, and it just showed up in Canada. And they're like, oh, well, we'll have to check with the driver. And I'm like, it's not with the driver. It says it's in Canada at customs. Like, this package didn't even come from Canada. Why is it in Canada? And then it just magically showed up at my door, and it still does not show delivered. It still shows that it's at customs in, like, Vancouver or something. And I'm just like, you've got to be kidding me. Like, come on, FedEx. But they've screwed me so many times. You know, last year I had a car part that was out for delivery for 10 days before they actually figured out what was wrong. And apparently it was the driver's fault. I guess he was just a lazy turd and didn't want to deliver it, because apparently it was indeed on the vehicle for like 10 days. And then finally they got a hold of a supervisor and they made him deliver it. But it's just like, holy cow, I have so many problems with FedEx. I cringe whenever anybody sends me something with FedEx. So I'm just glad that those parts came, as we would have been in real trouble otherwise. Why is this guy going 20 miles an hour and 30? Let's go, buddy. Got a storm to catch. Yeah, UPS kind of sucks anymore too, but I tell you what, they're a lot better than FedEx. At least with UPS, when you call their customer service, they do something more than just say, oh, well, the tracking says it's here. You know, they at least make a phone call. I've had UPS screw up packages a couple of times, and they at least track it down. FedEx just says, well, the heck with you. The tracking says it's here. That's all we have. Like, it's just impossible to get anybody to track anything down for you. Yeah, I agree. The post office does a better job most of the time. Take a look at that storm off to our west. We actually might want to head west toward these developing storms. Yeah, we're going to go up here and take this west option, everybody. We're an hour and 47 minutes, or an hour and a half away from Stratford. And that storm is moving at 50, well, we could catch it. But I kind of like these storms north of Amarillo. They're really coming together here, so, and they're a lot closer. Let's just go after them. It's a real low expectations day. The stakes are not that high. Let's just pick a storm and go after it for the heck of it, right? Doesn't really matter. I'm not really expecting much. We could see a tornado today. It's not out of the question, but it's also not necessarily likely. Ah, son of a gun, that was the road? Are you kidding me? That was the road? That was not a road, that was a driveway. I don't like the looks of that. This guy's just driving around with his four-way flashers on. Must be extra safe. What a weirdo. Alright, let's take this dirt road that looks like garbage. I'm sure this will be fun. At least it's dry. Let's take this road west. We'll be back on a paved road in like 4 or 5 miles. Oh yeah, this looks fantastic. Oh my god. Is this... Are we sure this isn't a cornfield? Good God. No, this is indeed the road. This is one of those roads that you do not, and I repeat, you do not drive on even after it's rained. Just a teeny tiny bit, because it's miserable. But it's a little bit damp. It must have just rained here a little bit. So, but we're good with it for now. It's relatively dry. We shouldn't have to be on it that long, so I'm not too upset with it. I'm just trying to keep the windshield clean and the rear camera clean for now, because we're just starting the chase. I hope this is a paved road up here, because I don't want to get everything filthy. I'm out of windshield washer fluid again. I ended up using the spare. I don't have a leak. I'm just going through windshield washer fluid like crazy. Yeah, this right here is exactly why I do not drive a two-wheel drive car, because I've done that before, and these roads are miserable when they get a little bit wet. At least with, you know, a decent all-wheel drive system and really good tires, you're usually fine as long as you don't go in the ditch. But these roads get nasty when they're wet. Absolutely nasty. Alright, so we're going to go south and then west. Let's get back on this main road here, everybody. I can't go this fast on this, that fast on this road, so it's just quicker to go south, what, 2 miles? And then west. Yeah, your 2001 Camry could probably hit a train and be fine. I still see those old like 90s and early 2000s Camrys all over the place. I think they don't die. Severe warned here.
The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Oldham County, Potter County, until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:48 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles southwest of Valley de Oro, or 18 miles northeast of Vega, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated.
See an updraft base over there.
Minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Amarillo and Valley, Delaware, Oro. For your protection, move to
Yeah, you can make out an updraft base. The storm looks healthy.
Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Oldham and Potter.
Give you a rooftop view of this thing a little bit wider.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for western Sherman and northeastern Dallam counties. At 5:49 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles north of Conlin, or 10 miles west of Stratford, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 60 miles
So
per
our
hour
storm has a
gusts.
severe warning on it now. It's for 1-inch hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts, but it's getting a good inflow region,
Minor damage to roofs,
an updraft base. If anything's going to tornado today, it's probably this. But I'm not saying that we're going to see a tornado. Don't panic, anybody that lives here.
Damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations
Just something we need to keep an eye out for. storm here, everybody. It looks like it's well vented. There's actually two. There's one north on Highway 87, and there's the one due in front of us near Bowdoin. Yeah, it's a good day to be out here, I think. I'm glad that I was able to make it. Trim panel that is a little bit loose. I need to get it popped back into place. It's vibrating right now. Sorry. It's irritating me as well. Yeah, I can see a very clear updraft based on this storm. Let me see how far ahead of the storm we are with the measuring tool. We're about 35 miles away. So we're doing about 75. So we should be able to get a bit. We should be pretty close to this thing here in about 20 minutes. We do run out of road options that go due east, so oh, that sucks. There's no due west road option. God dang it. Well, that's gonna ruin my party here. So we're gonna have to go down on the north side of Amarillo. Oh boy. See, this is moving at 15. Well, let's hope that it speeds up a little bit so we don't have to go into Amarillo. With this storm right from the get-go. I didn't think it was going to intensify this quickly like this. I am impressed. Overall, it's a pretty low-risk day today, so... This thing's clearing out its updraft base, getting good inflow to it. Healthy storm. Could end up being a giant hailer at some point. I haven't looked at what our oh man, it's got a little, just spawned a nice little hook echo on the last frame. Definitely not tornadic right now though. Trust me, it has my attention. Try to meet it at 87. If this thing ends up being interesting and we're late, I'm gonna be ticked.
Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas, Dallas, and Sherman. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm
pretty tilted. There might even be two updraft bases there, maybe one on the right. It looks like there is a separate cell on radar. But this road sucks. It's a 75 mile an hour road, but I tell you what, I don't know. It's pretty rough. We're actually approaching this thing from the correct side of the storm too, which is nice. Don't have to go through the forward flank and get beat up by giant hail. Thank God. That's looking off just about to the north, and you can see that there looks like maybe a separate cell up in there, and radar does confirm that.
5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Western Sherman and Northeastern Dallas counties. At 5:49 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles north of Conlon, or 10 miles west of Stafford, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard: golf ball size hail at 60 miles per hour.
Oh, you're right. There's not enough potholes on this road. It's not the potholes. It's like, I don't know. It's like it's really washboarded. It's like sunken in all over the place. It's just in horrible shape. Like they did a really, really bad patch job on it. On the right there, or the left there, there's some scud and everything, but it looks like maybe on the right we can see a nice base forming. Probably a wall cloud under there.
At 5:48 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles southwest of Valley Viejo, or 18 miles northeast of Vega, moving east at 15.
Good storm to be on. I'm happy with it.
In effect until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for East Central Oldham and Potter counties. At 5:58 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe
It's been upgraded for 2-inch hail now.
south of Valley Viejo, or 19 miles north.
So here's the latest at 5:58. So this just got updated. Severe thunderstorm 4 miles south Valley de Oro, 19 northwest of Amarillo. It's moving east at 15. 2-inch hail, 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Includes parts of Amarillo and Valley de Oro. Possible tornado with this tag has been added to this as well. It looks like a little bit of a tail cloud on there forming. You see make out the wall cloud just barely, and a little tail cloud up in there. I don't know if the camera's picking it up.
Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm, and may
Looks a little outflowy, but we'll see what happens.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Oldham and Potter. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for East Central Oldham and Potter counties. At 5:58 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles south of Valley de Oro, or 19 miles northwest of Amarillo, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard: 2-inch hail at 60 miles per hour.
Alright, there's a big wall cloud up in there.
Source: radar indicated.
Yeah, let's go meet this thing at 87.
Damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Amarillo and Valley de Oro. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding.
There we go.
Through flooded roadways. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Oldham and Potter. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Western Sherman and Northeastern Dallas counties.
west, and then we'll just catch it here, hopefully at Highway 87 somewhere.
Golf ball size hail at 60 miles per hour.
And if it's still moving this slow, and
Radar indicated.
like, I don't know, I guess we'll just
Minor damage.
go catch it further west, whatever.
Injuries is possible. People and animals outdoors will be injured.
Yeah, sorry about the camera bounce up there. That's that movement on the y-axis that I was talking about due to the hub not fitting 100% properly, but that will be fixed here on version 2.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding.
You notice it more when the camera's facing sideways because of the wind hitting it. Version 2 will be built as soon as I can get my mail. The parts should be in the mail.
To the following counties in Texas, Dallas and Sherman. Current time is 6:02 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for East Central Oldham and Potter counties. At 5:58 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles south of Valley View or 19 miles northwest of Amarillo, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard: 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: minor damage to roofs. Sighting: trees.
It is a nice looking storm over there though.
People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and
It's probably going to be the storm of the day.
locations impacted include Amarillo and Valley View. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas, Oldham and Potter. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:00.
Not really impressed with the tornado potential or anything on this storm.
Northeastern Dallas counties at 5:49 p.m. Central
But,
Daylight Time.
something I'm watching.
The thunderstorm was located 5 miles north of Conway or 10 miles west of Slatford, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard: golf ball size hail at 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: minor damage to roofs. Sighting: trees is possible. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Stratford and Conway. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Yeah, I think it's a good thing that we came after this storm instead of continuing south. This one looks prettier. 3 miles and then we'll be driving west again. We're on the north side of Amarillo right now. Big wall cloud in there, folks. I don't think you can see it on the roof camera just because the roof camera is such a wide angle. It's a 100-degree field of view, so I think our camcorder is like 70, which is a lot narrower. So once we, in about a minute, when we start heading west, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. I'll zoom in on it. baby cows.
15 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Intent, minus atmosphere headings.
Oh yeah, big wall cloud in there. It seems a little bit cold looking, like maybe it's a little bit outflow dominant, maybe. Alright, here comes your view of this thing. Once we get lined up here, I'll get you a zoomed in shot.
About a mile and a half original location before it's at 5. It's going to be on the southbound side, southbound shoulder.
Central daylight time. A severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles or 19 miles northwest of Amarillo.
It's 2 miles, almost
15 miles per hour. Hazard
35, 31, you're going to head that way.
per hour with gusts. Source.
Alright, now we're on Highway 335, north side of Amarillo. Looks like there could be 2 wall clouds. We've got wall cloud A, and then we've got wall cloud B over there. It's hard to see wall cloud B. A little bit hazy. I think wall cloud A, the one in the middle, is the primary one.
Start for 2928 Baggery on a stolen motorcycle.
Yeah, wall cloud B, the one on the far right, looks pretty pathetic looking. That could have been an old wall cloud, maybe, that, or just a cloud. Who knows? Oh yeah, that thing's low. Waiting to see if we get any hail reports out of this. Still warned for 2-inch hail, and I believe it. I mean, it looks like a big hailer. There you can see the wall cloud just like fell apart. I wonder if it's going through some sort of a cycle or if it just choked itself off. Could be either. Hard to tell if it's cycling or if it just crapped itself. Like I said, it seems to be a little bit struggling with some cool air, maybe its own outflow impeding it. But it's hard to tell. It could just be cycling here. We could see that wall cloud reform pretty quickly. Up Highway 87 because this thing is it's not tornado imminent, so we've got a little bit of time. Otherwise we're just going to be wasting fuel basically if we get too aggressive with it, because it's not going to produce a tornado this second or anything. So going to keep an eye out for the Highway 87 exchange here, or interchange, whatever. stinking... There it is. It's up there. Okay.
Was located near Conlon, or 8 miles southwest of Stratford, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, tennis ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Hail damage to
I just ran over a chicken nugget box.
windows and vehicles.
Okay, they ground the speed number. Both units on that diagram. 2928, correct?
For your protection.
10-1, 2920 Baggery. 341, I'll show you, sir.
Yeah, that looks a little outflowy, folks. Looks a little junky. We'll see what happens, though. Give it time. It might get its act together, or it may not.
Right in with very little visibility.
Man, this is pretty, though. Probably gonna have to backtrack eventually to get back out in front of it, which sucks.
And around 2 minutes, 20 foot on the 250. Dispatch clear. There's going to be southbound station box around also. Dispatch clear, station 5, engine 12. This is going to be southbound proper, just before the Georgia exit. It's going to be a gray car, vehicle versus barrier, with an additional piece of effort on the PD side, stating this is possibly a vehicle with a blowout. All units on tag 2.
Yeah, wall cloud's starting to consolidate again. It could be trying.
Roll over, we've got one vehicle well off the roadway.
Looks like we might have a spot we can pull off up here. Are you serious? We just went tornado warned? Why? Why? Why?
Animals outdoors will be injured.
I have no idea why. Let me look at velocity. Eh.
Clear letter 7 quarters. Correction, right back to quarters.
The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a tornado warning for Central Potter County until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles southeast of Valley de Oro, or 15 miles northwest of Amarillo, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and baseball-size hail.
Well, that sounds fun.
Source, weather spotters reported funnel cloud. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without
I don't
shelter.
think there's a funnel. I think that was that
Mobile
scud,
homes will be
folks.
damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Amarillo and Valley de Oro. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Potter, Texas.
Big wall cloud, man.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for western Sherman and northeastern Dallam counties. At 6:11 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Conlin.
That's
or
not a
8
funnel
miles
cloud, that's
southwest of Stratford, moving east at
I have no idea why. Somebody reported this improperly. They reported it as a funnel cloud, and the Weather Service pulled the trigger on it. Not the Weather Service's fault. Somebody reported something inaccurately. That thing is not tornadic, folks. That thing looks like crap. Honestly, give it a little bit of time. Give it 5 minutes, it'll probably look good, but not the Weather Service's fault.
Flooded roadways. Repeating. Moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and baseball-size hail. Source, weather spotters reported funnel cloud. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without
Service is garbage up here.
is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Potter, Texas. The severe thunderstorm warning for
Garbage
Central
data.
Oakland County is canceled.
We'll just watch
The
this for a
severe
moment.
thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area.
We'll pull off.
Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm
Find a spot with better
warning remains in
data.
effect. County.
Not yet.
At
Looks like we're still trying to
6:09
get through
p.m.
there.
Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles southeast of Valley de Oro, or 17 miles northwest of gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact,
Stay out of the
minor
car
damage
for a
to
minute,
roofs,
folks.
siding, and trees is possible. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, vehicles. Locations impacted include Amarillo and Valley de Oro. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Potter, Texas. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for western Sherman and northeastern Dallam counties. At 6:11 p.m.
Get this
Central
posted.
Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Conlin, or 8 miles southwest of Stratford, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, tennis ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour. wind
Unfortunately, we
gusts.
will have to move at some point here to
Source,
keep up with it.
radar indicated. Impact,
That looks
minor
outflow
damage
dominant
to
right
roofs,
now.
siding, and trees is possible. People people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Stratford and Conway.
Not super enthused with this. I mean, it's beautiful, don't get me wrong, but I don't think the tornado potential is really that high with it.
To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office in Amarillo. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash
3611
flooding.
Southeast Petite.
Do
On
not
a
drive your
possible
vehicle through
burglary,
flooded
caller
roadways.
said there's a female on the property.
A severe
They're not sure if she's
thunderstorm
been
warning
trespassed or
remains
not.
in effect until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas,
343.
Dallam, and Sherman. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a tornado warning for
Could be a
Central
white
Potter
female in her
County
40s,
until
dark dress,
7:15
shaved
p.m.
head,
Central Daylight
carrying a
Time.
brown bag.
All right, I'm sending this photo into Twitter right
Down
now.
the street, a Hispanic male and a white male. One in a black coat, one in a white hoodie.
It looks pretty outflow dominant. Like, you can see that wall cloud there just keeps getting pushed. You know, it gets like pushed down in front of the storm, like there's cool outflow behind it.
Central Potter County. At 6:22 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was
Let's see, this has been updated. Tornado warning remains in effect until 7:15 for Potter County. A severe thunderstorm is capable of producing a tornado 9 miles southwest of Valley de Oro, 14 miles northwest of Amarillo, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Tornado and baseball-sized hail would be the radar-indicated threats. Jessica, thanks for the super chat. It does look like crap right now. I mean, it's pretty, but meteorologically speaking, it looks like garbage. But I appreciate the super chat. Thanks for helping keep us out here. Probably gonna be about time to turn around, honestly. This is gonna take some time. This thing is not ready to tornado.
Can you pull east to meet 343 at Latina Inn, 1708 East I-40 on a subject they want to fast?
In effect until 7:15 for Central Potter County. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 9 miles southeast of Valley de Oro, 14 miles northwest of Amarillo, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazards include tornado and baseball-sized hail. Weather spotters reported a rotation in the wall cloud.
Yeah, this thing looks
Flying debris.
not very good.
Dangerous for those caught without shelter.
The main area of concern or supposed rotation would be that lowering there on the right of the screen, the one closer to the right, that dark lowering. But like I said, I think we're going to move on this. Start getting out of here. Okay. Let me try to get you spun back around here as we spin around. Or I spin around, rather. Beautiful shot there, though. There we go. That'll work. God dang, the storm's so big I can barely fit it in the camera. Let's go back to 87 and head up 87. Go through this little dead zone here.
This storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Torrential rainfall is a
Alright, should be getting out of that dead zone.
to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
Signal should get a little better now.
Warning remains in effect until 7
Even though we're close to Amarillo, this is a very rural area.
County, Hunter, Texas. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for western Sherman and northeastern Dallas counties.
It's pretty though, don't get me wrong.
6:11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located near Conlon, or 8 miles southwest of Stratford, moving east at 15 miles per 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs. Sighting.
Thanks everyone for joining. If you are new, check out our website, seethestorm.net.
Hail damage.
All of our social media links are there.
Locations impacted include Stratford and Conlon. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. To report severe weather.
We get up to 87 and head north, try to get up in there. We'll get a little aggressive with it since I don't really know if it's going to tornado or not. Looks a little outflow dominant, so we'll give it a shot here. Up here to 87 here, this North Road in Dart North. Thanks, Kelly, for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody who does super chats or PayPal contributions to the website. You guys are awesome. That's a big wall cloud in there, storm chasers on this thing right now. If there was anything on the ground, trust me, we'd be getting 90 pictures of this thing in about 5 seconds flat. Big wall cloud though. Wow. Holy crap. Yeah, this thing might do it. Let's dart north here, just in case it does. Trying to center this thing. There we go. Still looks like a good hail core up in there. I don't know, is it still warned for baseballs? I think so. There's people just walking around the middle of the frickin' road. God damn it! Dumbass! Not Daniel, this dumbass that about just drove into us. Oh my god. That piece of garbage just about wrecked my car. I swear if that's a chaser, I'm going to have a word with him. Oh my god. Oh, I wish the camera would have caught that. This guy, Daniel's on the side of the road. Daniel's about 30 feet off the road over there. Way off the road. And this guy at the last second, I'm in the left lane. This guy just jerks over. He didn't even check his blind spot. I'm not kidding. He was about 6 inches from my side mirror. Oh my god, buddy. Whoever that was, my insurance is paid. I hope yours is too. Jesus. That wasn't Daniel's fault. I think the guy was trying to move over for him, but you can't. You got to check your blind spots, people. Like I said, Daniel was about 30 feet off the road, so. I'm just gonna drive around with my lights on so people don't hit me. I look like an idiot, but whatever. God, those steady burning the light bar up there, folks. It looks like it's flashing on the camera, but it's not. It kind of ruins the shot. I might have to get a filter on this thing. It's on the low power steady burn. The camera picks up the flicker. Dana, I don't have a new car. I haven't had a new car for months. Same old, same old.
Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county.
Come on, traffic, let's go today. There we go.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect.
Some of these chasers don't pull off the road and then everybody freaks out. It's really important to pull all the way off the road unless it's like a wedge crossing the road. We got Valcaster behind us, so we've got two people that get road rage right now on this road. Me and Valcaster, so this will be good.
The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Hutchinson County, southern Hansford County, southern Sherman County, southeastern Dallam County.
Everybody gives Valcaster a hard time, but it's not that he's an asshole, it's that he's just fed up with people's garbage.
At 6:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8
Look at
miles
this
east of
giant
Putnam,
wall cloud.
or 9 miles south of Stratford, moving east.
Man.
Source, radar. Sighting, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Cactus, Sunway, Groover, Morse, Conlin, and Pringle. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead and vehicles. Locations impacted include Amarillo and Valley de Oro. This storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Potter, Texas. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for western Sherman and northeastern Dallam counties. At 6:11 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was
Just
located
no good
in
shot
Conlon,
here.
or 8 miles
No good
southwest
shot.
of Stratford, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, tennis ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible.
Let me get flipped around.
People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Stratford and Conlon.
Let's get back to 87 here, because this thing's not tornado imminent.
Of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send a report to the National Weather Service office in Amarillo. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in
Go back
effect
through this
until
real quick dead zone and then we'll be all right.
Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Dallam and Sherman.
We just need to get ready to possibly
A
move
tornado
east.
warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central Potter County. At 6:22 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 9 miles
see much on
southeast
radar
of
for
Valley de Oro,
rotation.
or 14 miles northwest of Amarillo.
It looks very outflowy.
20 miles per hour.
So you see how that lowering, I don't know if the resolution's good enough right now, but it looks a little bit broken up. There's a lot of gaps in there. It looks kind of messy. Could be having some issues with maybe some storm outflow.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
3618 Southwest
Damage is likely. Locations impacted include Amarillo and Valley de Oro. Take cover now. To a vacant or interior on the lowest floor of a building.
Thanks, April, for the super chat. Oh man, this road's awful. I think this thing's kind of just going to be a big hailstorm. I'm not really sold on the tornado threat. May just stop here again. Yeah, let's just stop here for a minute. Got a little bit of time. Just keep this in the view. Keep an eye on this. I'm gonna see if I can get an actual photo of this damn thing. Stand by.
People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles.
I'll stick to respond. He said he can turn that alarm off in about an hour.
Groover, Morse, Conlon, and Hale. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Dallam, Hansford, Hartley, Hutchinson, Moore, and Sherman. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Potter County.
So I'm hoping that this comes through, but look how low this wall cloud is, folks. I don't really see much rotation in it. I don't see much rotation in it. A lot of south motion, but we're not seeing that swirl, but we've definitely got some convergence maybe happening in there. Yeah, this thing's low. It's seriously trying. Close eye on that.
Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following
Get this posted quick.
Potter, Texas. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for western Sherman and northeastern Dallam counties. At 6:11 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was
Man, that
located
thing's
near
huge.
or 8 miles southwest of Stratford, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, tennis ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated.
Holy crap.
Impact, minor damage.
Wish that antenna wasn't in the way, ruining the shot.
Is possible. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Stratford and Conlon. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send a report to the National Weather Service office in Amarillo. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding.
But I'm posting
Do
this.
not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning
Units
remains
north
in
for
effect
weapons
until
offense,
6:45
2428 north.
Okay, tweeting this out now.
Following counties in Texas, Dallam and Sherman. A tornado
Should be
warning
tweeted.
remains in
Man, that's
effect
pretty.
until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central.
Massive storm.
At 6:22 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm
But
capable of
no tornado imminent.
was located 9 miles southeast of Valley de Oro, or 14 miles northwest of Amarillo, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and baseball-sized hail. Source, weather spotters reported a rotating wall cloud. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Amarillo and Valley de Oro. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor.
Yeah,
of the
keep your eye on that. You can see the inflow tail, so
Avoid windows.
that tail-looking cloud there on the right of the screen, right over the road, that is the inflow tail.
Substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying.
I'm gonna put the 360 camera up, I think.
Rainfall is occurring with this storm.
Well, maybe not.
Flash flooding.
Oh, I don't know.
Do not drive your vehicle
Don't want to waste the
through
battery.
roadways.
Yeah, we'll just hold
A
off
white Chevy Blazer
just in
SUV.
case.
Hispanic male, supposedly on his way to this address.
Potter, Texas. The current time is 6:47 p.m. Central Daylight
You see some
Time.
striations in that storm too.
You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio WXK38, the voice of the National Weather Service in the Texas Panhandle.
Just keep an eye on this for a little bit yet. To go east, we're gonna have to go south and then east and then northeast, which sucks, but oh well. It is what it is. Big time tail cloud. Holy cow.
WXK38 broadcasts 24 hours a day with regional weather conditions, public forecasts, and daily climate.
Get another
reports.
photo of that. That just looks incredible.
Special statements, warnings, and short-term forecasts are also broadcast as conditions warrant. During periods of severe weather, regular programming may be suspended in order to provide you with timely hazardous weather information. For comments on NOAA Weather Radio, please call your National Weather Service office at 806-335-1121 or visit our website at www.weather.gov/Amarillo.
Folks, this thing is definitely spinning. Little inflow feeder. This looks like new wall cloud forming. Look at the striations in this storm. Here's the base. This thing's striated. You can see above us. This thing's got striations in it. This thing's trying to spin. I don't know if it's going to get it done, though. That thing is just ripping to the left. Holy.
Outdoors will be injured.
4231, I'm at Randy David at 24.
Windows and vehicles. Locations impacted include Canyon, Sunway, Groover, Morse, Conlin.
Wow. Let's get back to the highway. You're ready to dive south before we get stuck in traffic.
Structure and stay away from windows. Torrential rainfall.
I'm gonna do my best to keep it in camera view there. Obviously, we'll stop if anything crazy happens.
Flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
31.
8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following.
Okay, Jason, location, copy, and look through the road, didn't come in.
Transfer, Berkeley, Hutchinson, Moore, and Sherman. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m.
Here we are standing in the road.
Bonner County.
Cool.
At 6:09 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles southeast of Valleydale or 17 miles northwest of Amarillo.
5700 Wabash Street, Woodland Apartments. Caller heard 4 shots.
Yeah, it seems kind of
Oh, white
outflowy.
vehicle, speed off. She doesn't want contact.
Definitely seems a bit outflow dominant.
356. Additional caller heard 3 shots north of this location.
I'm preparing to get east, folks, because it looks like this storm's going to take some time. If it does produce a tornado, it's not going to be right now. And there's no east option here. We've got to go all the way back down to whatever highway that is, and then take 136.
Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Amarillo. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest shelter and help yourself from falling debris. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Potter, Texas.
It's quite the sight, though.
Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Potter County. At 6:09 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe
There's our friend Daniel.
located 5 miles southeast of Valleydale or 17 miles northwest of Amarillo, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard to inhale at 60 miles per hour.
Look at all these people. Holy hell.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Amarillo and Valleydale.
You gotta keep a very close eye on this storm, though, how it evolves over the next couple of minutes.
Shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay
Tornado warnings remaining in effect,
Torrential rainfall is occurring.
but it's going over that area where there's no roads, so we're SOL right now. We gotta get east.
Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
So we gotta go south, and then east, and then north, and then we'll be in the path again.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. Central.
This is that wall cloud's trying to organize. I can't tell if it's trying to reorganize or if we just have a different angle on it.
Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 11 miles north of Amarillo, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and golf ball size hail. Source, weather spotters reported a rotating wall cloud. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows,
I'm gonna stop
and
for a minute.
vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Amarillo. Take cover now. to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
I'm gonna watch this for a minute.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself
Just
from
trying to make
flying
sure that it's
debris.
not like tornado imminent or
Torrential
anything.
rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Potter, Texas. The National
let's
Weather
move.
Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Hutchinson County, southern Hansford County,
Your number
southern
is
Sherman County,
508
southeastern Dallam County,
097
northern Moore County,
057.
northeastern Hartley County, until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Let's keep up with
At
it.
6:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was
Just wanted to sit there and
located
watch it and
8
make sure I
miles
wasn't
east of
missing
Conway,
anything, because this is our
9
last
miles
shot at it
west
here
of
for probably 20 minutes.
25 miles per hour. Hazard, tennis ball size hail and 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Cactus, Sunray, Prover, Morse, Conlon, and Pringle. The storm
Pringle,
is producing
what a
large
name.
hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded
I mean, regardless,
roadways.
this thing's extremely pretty.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8 p.m. Central Daylight
It's
Time.
definitely worth coming down to check it out.
Dallam, Hansford, Hartley,
But we're not done. We're gonna stick with it.
Moore and Sherman. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect. 09 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles southeast of Valley Dale, or 17 miles northwest of Amarillo, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles.
Man, that thing is big.
Locations impacted include Amarillo and Valley Dale. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Potter, Texas.
1 mile till our exit.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Potter County. At 6:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 11 miles north of Amarillo, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and golf ball size hail. Source, weather spotters reported a rotating wall cloud. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will
This is our
occur.
exit here.
Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Amarillo.
Wow, look at that
Take
thing.
cover now.
Good
Move to a
structure.
basement
Wow,
or an
that's...
interior room on the lowest floor of a
We've
sturdy
gotten
building.
so lucky this month with photogenic storms.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight
Wow.
Time for the following county: Potter, Texas. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Hutchinson County, southern Hansford County, southern Sherman County, southeastern Dallam County, northern Moore County, northeastern Hartley County, and until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles east of Conlon, or 9 miles south of Stratford, moving east at 25 miles per hour.
We'll just sit here and wait.
Tennis ball size hail and
Waiting on a red light here.
wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage.
Look how big this thing is.
And trees is possible. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Cactus, Sunray, Prover, Morse, Conlon, and Pringle. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Torrential rainfall is occurring.
There's our green light.
And may lead to flash flooding.
Not sure why this is such a long light. There's no hasn't been a single car that went the other direction through the red either.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
I'm going on this green. If it goes yellow, I'm still going. It's yellow. We're continuing, and so is the entire line of cars behind us. So whatever.
Until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Potter County.
It was yellow when I got in the intersection. It counts. I'm counting it.
Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles southeast of Valley de Oro, or 17 miles northwest of Amarillo, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard: 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs.
People running their bikes across the street. What the heck?
Locations impacted include Amarillo and Valley de Oro. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows.
Camera is a tad crooked. I gotta straighten that out a bit.
And may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
Easy fix though.
Your thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Following County, Potter, Texas. A tornado warning remains in effect.
Full guys at D332 at 2614 North Hill on harassment.
The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Carson County, southeastern Potter County until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 11 miles north of Amarillo, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and golf ball size hail. Source: weather spotters reported a rotating wall cloud. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Amarillo and Pantex. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
You can definitely see the wall cloud under it still.
In a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Carson and Potter.
For southwest Carson County, southeastern Potter County, and Panhandle.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Potter. Southern. Producing a tornado was located.
Alright, we're going to be heading to the north now to get in position for it in just a moment.
Tornado and golf ball size hail. Source: weather spotters reported a rotating wall cloud. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and
tornado in there yet.
A room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Driving by a tornado shelter place. No joke, this place says they sell tornado shelters, and that freaking coincidental.
Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Potter, Texas. The current time is 7:04 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Hutchinson County, southern Hansford County, southern Sherman County, southeastern Dallam County, northern Moore County, northeastern Hartley County, until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
We'll negotiate this intersection
5
here.
p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles east
God
of
dang it,
Conlin,
there we go.
or 9 miles south of Stratford, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard: tennis ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding,
There you go, it's the whole
windows,
darn thing.
and vehicles. Locations impacted include Cactus, Sunray, Groover, Morse, Conlin, and Pringle. This storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties.
Going up Highway 136, we're going to try to cut this storm off as it comes across. We've got actual east options. Oh, baby cows. We've got those cows will be clear of the hail, so they'll be fine. We've got actual east options up here, so we can track along with it. Yeah, there's like no roads back in that little gap there. I think it's actually called like, it might be Gluck Gap. I don't know. It's something. I think it's actually called a gap. Like I think this actually has a name. Be able to find a spot up here to stop and watch. We're actually very close to the radar. In fact, I can actually see the Amarillo radar. I can see the dome from here off to my southeast. So we're pretty much on top of the radar. So we've got great coverage here in terms of radar. We're literally about, let me measure it, but I can see it out my passenger side window. Yeah, we're like 2.5 miles from the Amarillo radar right now. You can see it right over there. Well, you can't, but I can. Like we're running kind of too far north, but based on radar, we're not even in its path yet. But it appears that everything here, this updraft, this wall cloud, is a little bit farther south than our radar presentation may be indicating it. So I'm probably going to stop up here as soon as we can get a good view. I don't want to overshoot too far north, but I want to be up here in this notch so that we don't get obstructed by rain or anything. Thanks, Trisha, for your super chat. Looks like we might have a road up here. get right up here in the notch. The reason I want to be up here is so that we can stay out of the hail, which I'm not too worried about the hail right now. But you can literally see, so you're looking almost due west, and you can see how that's kind of curling back up in there. The tornado is going to be on the right edge of your screen if one develops. It's going to be back up in there. We don't want, basically I'm planning for this thing to become rain wrapped. If this thing produces a tornado, and if it does become rain wrapped, I still want to have a good look at it. And if, just like the other day in Nebraska, if we can be up in this inflow notch, even if it becomes rain wrapped, we can still have a chance at seeing in there. In fact, you can see the wall cloud there. That whole thing is not the wall cloud. There's an RFD punch, it looks like, coming through there. That big shelf cloud feature, that thing that looks like a shelf cloud, that big C shape, that's the updraft base. You can see on the big low cloud on the right edge of that, or toward the right edge of that, there's that lower cloud in there. That's the actual wall cloud. Stop on this road here.
Your thunderstorm was located 8 miles east of Conlin, or 9 miles south of Stratford, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, tennis ball size hail and 60 miles per hour with gusts.
We'll go up this road a little ways.
Radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail.
So yeah, on the right side of the screen, you can see that inflow tail. That's that big, like, wedge-shaped cloud there, horizontally extending out from that wall cloud. It's literally the inflow of the storm. That's that warm, moist air. It's condensing into a cloud as it gets sucked into that storm. And then when it gets in the region of that wall cloud, it's getting tipped vertically and being pulled up the updraft. These are all, shoot. I thought we had a road here. These are all ranch roads. All right, we'll go down a little bit farther. Now, let's get up on this hill and see if we can see anything. We've still got good data. I didn't realize that these were all ranch roads. Oh my God, those are some really tiny cows. Holy cow. They'll be fine though. There's the hail's gonna stay north of here. These cows are fine. Everybody always asks. Trust me, the cows here will be fine.
Thunderstorm warning for southeastern Talon and northeastern Hartley counties is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central.
I don't see a tornado.
Northwestern Hutchinson.
Darn it. This would be a good spot for one. There's literally nothing up there. Let's just stop right here.
Daylight time. A severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles north of Cactus, or 13 miles south of Stratford, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour.
Look at this. I'm actually going to pull off the road, unlike half these people.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Cactus, Sunray, Groover.
Darn it, that's not going to read. I can only spin this one way or the cord gets caught. Stand by.
Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for
there it is.
Counties in Texas, Hansford, Hutchinson, Moore, and Sherman.
The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Carson County.
There's not much traffic here. I'm actually going to kill the lights here so they're not screwing up my shot.
At 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm
square that up nice. Man, that's pretty.
was located 11 miles north of Amarillo, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and golf ball size hail. Source, weather spotters reported a rotating wall.
So yeah, you can see that inflow tail there on the right of the screen.
Debris will be dangerous to
Oops,
those
let me square this up a bit
shelter.
here.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
There we go. You can see that's actually wrapping back up in there behind that precip. So that dark blue area in the middle of the screen, that's literally just precipitation.
Amarillo and
and you can see the torque in this storm. So that that bottom layer of clouds there, it's striated. So you can see it looks like there's bands, like big circular bands going around this. You can literally see this thing spinning like a large barrel. So there's a lot of torque in this storm, just physically looking at it. So this thing's rotating pretty hard.
Cars that it's two white male teens.
And if it does wrap up and produce a tornado, that tornado is going to be on the right side of the screen. You can see that wedge-shaped cloud, or that horizontal streamer going into the storm on the right there. That horizontal cloud that lays low, that's that tail cloud, that inflow tail. That's that warm, moist air getting sucked into the storm. If there is a tornado, it's going to be at the left edge of that, right where it meets the rain. So you can kind of imagine that. You can see where that rain shaft, or that precipitation shield is, and right where that inflow tail meets right there, probably just to the left of that, just behind that rain, is probably where our tornado would form, which means we actually may want to get a little bit further north. In fact, let's do that. Let's get a little further north. Hold on here. I gotta speed up my rotator. And go different speeds with this. Man, that thing is beautiful though. Doesn't get much prettier than this. I mean, that stuff we saw in Nebraska or Kansas the other day, that was pretty epic, but this is something else. No idea who that is, but he looks familiar.
Daylight time for the following county: Potter, Texas.
Severe thunderstorm warning in effect with this storm as well.
The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Carson County, southeastern Potter County until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 11 miles north of Amarillo, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and golf ball size hail. Source: weather spotters reported a rotating wall cloud.
I don't know, folks. This thing's got me. I don't know. It could try to wrap up and produce one.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Line picking up 604 Boston Place, 604 Boston Beer, to Price Line Office.
It's right over Highway 87 right now. We're going to go north a bit here on 136. I want to get more into the notch so we can see in there better.
To a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest
Oh boy, here comes
shelter
the
and protect yourself from flying
horde of
debris.
chasers. Oh my god.
Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding.
Where the heck did they all come from?
Vehicle through flooded roadways.
You weren't there a minute
A
ago.
tornado warning has been issued until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Carson and Potter. The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Dallam and northeastern Hartley counties is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northwestern Hutchinson, southern Hansford, southern Sherman, and northern Fort
Yeah,
Wayne.
that's a heck of a supercell.
At 7:11 p.m.
Good
Central
God.
Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles north of Cactus, or 13 miles south of Stafford, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour with gusts to quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: minor damage.
A lot of people out here too.
It's possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Cactus, Sunray, Kruger, or Springville. For your protection, move to an interior
better now. So we're getting up into this notch. Let's get a little bit further just in case traffic gets to be an issue.
In Texas, Hansford, Hutchinson, Warren, Sherman. The current time is 7:19 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Potter County until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Now that you can see that wall cloud a little better, I don't think tornado is imminent. I think I'm just not really convinced on this one.
13 miles northwest of Amarillo.
It could, I don't know. It looks like it's trying. This thing is really trying to wrap up. It's just fighting itself a little bit. Now we're up here in the notch better. See, that's what I was talking about. You can see now we can actually look back in there past the rain. This is where we need to be. Keeping an eye out, road to pull off on. So we might have one up here.
Likely. Locations impacted include Amarillo and Tantac. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas, Carson, and Potter. The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Dallam and northeastern Hartley counties is
Pull off
canceled.
here.
The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect.
We'll just keep an eye out right here for a few minutes.
Until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Carson and east central Potter counties. It's 7:22 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
See, right up in there too. Oh shoot, there we go. Sorry, I had you on the wrong camera. And thanks for the super chat. I was distracted trying to read that. I didn't realize you're on the wrong camera. Thank you everybody who has submitted your super chats. Now my chat's finally catching up. We'll just watch this for a few moments. See if it can get its act together.
Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include.
I have no idea if it will or not.
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile
To
home
87,442 subscribers. Thank you everybody for subscribing. Appreciate that. It helps the channel out a lot. Of course, we're still live inside the Radar Omega app.
and may lead to flash flooding.
You can look at the radar and
Vehicle through flooded roadways.
our streaming video there.
Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas, Carson, and Potter. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northwestern Hutchinson, southern Hansford, southern Sherman, and northern Moore counties. At 7:11 p.m. Central Daylight Time, A severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles north of Cactus, or 13 miles south of Stratford, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
Yeah, keep an eye on that.
Radar indicated.
Watch that bottom right.
Minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
If anything crazy happens, I'll
Hail damage to vehicles is
get the
expected.
good big camera out and we'll point it over there.
Cactus, Sunray, Groover, Morse, and Pringle. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect
8:31.
until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Texas, Hansford, Hutchinson, Moore, and Sherman. A tornado warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Carson and east central Potter counties. At 7:20
Here, I'm checking a couple of things here.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 12 miles north of Amarillo, moving east at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and golf ball size hail. Source, weather spotters reported a rotating wall cloud. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree
Man,
damage
constant
is
thunder. Just constant thunder now. Doesn't look very tornado imminent right now. I almost wonder if regardless, if a tornado forms, it's going to be at the right edge of that low cloud there, the right edge of the storm. Now, I should be time-lapsing this on the GoPro. Shame on me.
6:14.
Oh, come on, GoPro. Looks like there's another storm coming in behind it now. I wonder if it's doing kind of a handoff to the storm to its west. See, that thing looks like it's falling apart now a little bit. Either that or the rain's just clearing out. It's a little bit hard to tell. Still about maybe 8 miles to our west. We're looking pretty much due west right into this right now. don't have a real good opinion on this thing yet. Really pretty storm, but I don't know if it's going to end up doing a tornado for us or not. I'm kind of leaning toward not. Yeah, thank you everyone for joining us. I don't want to pull the camera away just yet.
Just confirming post 2. Post 2.
Yeah, it might be time to start moving a bit south. Well, maybe not. It appears that this thing is probably coming directly at us, honestly, so we're probably good to just sit here. Looking at it in the camera, it really hasn't moved much left or right, so it's pretty much coming right at us.
Damaged roofs, sighting, injuries is possible. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail-damaged roofs, sighting, windows, and vehicles. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of central Potter County. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
Yeah, that thing is, I think, reforming its wall cloud, it looks like, because that was falling apart and looked really ragged a bit ago. Now it looks nice and solid.
Southern Hansford, southern Sherman, and northern Ward counties. At 7 Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles north of Cactus, or 13 miles south of
2004 South Channing, 2804 South Channing, in reference to British Chesapeake.
60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Intact, minor damage to roofs, sighting, and heat is possible. Hail-damaged vehicles is expected.
I think we might have to get south. The wall cloud looks a little cold. Doesn't look very, I mean, it looks robust, but it just doesn't look, I don't know, it doesn't look like a tornado-producing wall cloud. Could be wrong. Yeah, I'm watching the storm behind it as well. It looks like it's going through some sort of merger. Yeah, we got to get ready to move. I got to go get that damn GoPro.
Moore and Sherman. The current time is 7:33 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time in southwestern Carson and east central Potter counties. At 7:22 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 12 miles north of Amarillo, moving east at 10 miles per hour. Tornado and drop-off-size hail. Source.
Thanks, Christina, for the super chat.
Rotating wall cloud.
Just caught that.
Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Yeah, time to move position, because I wonder if that south cell is going to take over.
Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles.
I really think it's going to take over.
Damage is likely. Locations impacted include Pantex.
Or not necessarily the south one, but the one behind it.
A basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid
Thanks, Green Lake, as well, for your super chat.
In effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time in the following counties in Texas,
anything, you know. It looks good one moment and then it looks bad the next.
45 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
It's just up and down.
7:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Thunderstorm was located.
Thanks everybody for your super chats. I'm getting caught up with a bunch of them now. They're all coming in now. So we go right down the center line with all these cars on the side of the road. I don't want to hit nobody. I think you can see the storm behind it in there too. Necessarily looks tornadic. Nothing here is making me think tornado right now.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Carson and east central Potter counties. At 7:22 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe
Do you have good east options up here?
tornado was located 12 miles north of Amarillo, moving east at 10 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and golf ball size hail. Source: weather spotters reported a rotating wall cloud.
Yeah, we'll just stop for a minute.
Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Pantex. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the
I'll let the
lowest
lights
floor
kind of
a
ruin the
sturdy
shot for a
building.
minute. Oh well.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Yeah, it's just not that organized. It's like it's having a hard time.
And may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Carson and Potter. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Potter County until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles southeast of Valley de Oro, or 13 miles northwest of Amarillo, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard: ping-pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated.
Yeah, nothing looks like tornado imminent though,
Damage
folks.
to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of central Potter County. For your protection, move to an interior room on
Still
the
need to
lowest
keep an
floor
eye
of
on
the
this
building.
cell behind it. I wonder if it's gonna like hand off to it.
And may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe
That there
thunderstorm
appears to be
warning
the
has been
storm that's
issued
behind
until
this one.
8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties.
It's not quite as
Potter,
interesting of a view, though.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northwestern Hutchinson, southern Hansford, southern Sherman, and northern Moore counties. At 7:11 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles north of Cactus, or 13 miles south of Stratford, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Cactus, Sunray, Groover, Morse, and Pringle. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Texas, Hansford, Hutchinson, Moore, and Sherman.
Wow, that is a pretty view, though.
A tornado warning
I want
remains
to
in effect until
just
8 p.m.
stay
Central
put for a little
Daylight
bit,
Time
yeah.
for southwestern
Just in
Carson,
case, because we're kind of splitting the difference with these cells.
7:26 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 12
May end up
miles
going through a
north of
cycle again
Amarillo,
here or something.
moving east at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and golf ball size hail. Source, weather spotters reported a rotating wall cloud. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
I'm just gonna have a Ricker come get it in the morning. Whoever's shooting the second one, I don't think females can be able to get to it tonight.
Likely. Locations impacted include Pantex.
Well, if this thing would have tornadoed, it would have been a great spot for it. But that's okay. We still got a heck of a view today.
Avoid windows.
I think I want to start moving east.
In a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself
Just to
from
stay ahead of traffic and everything.
torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your
We're at our east option right here.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Texas, Carson, and Potter.
Oh, there's Reed.
National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Potter County.
Reed! Get off my storm!
At 7:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 1 mile southeast of Valleydale, or 13 miles northwest of Amarillo.
There we go. That's a good view.
Northeast at 15 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Oldham County, northwestern Potter County, southern Moore County, southeastern Hartley County, until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:42 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles south of Channing, or 24 miles north of Vega, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Channing, Boys
Wall
Ranch,
clock. Oh my
Madison,
god, that
and
thing's
Fort Wayne.
really chunking up
For
there
your
again.
protection, move to an interior room on the
That
lowest
kind of
floor
formed
the
out of
building.
nowhere again.
Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Texas,
I just don't think this is going to be able to get enough gas here to produce.
The National Weather Service in Amarillo
Pantex plant. I have no idea what that is, but that's where we are.
People and animals.
See right there, the Pantex plant. What is it?
Hail damaged roofs,
Something to do with the United States
and vehicles.
Department of Energy, and it says that they will shoot us if we go past the gate.
Mainly rural areas of
Sounds like a challenge to me.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Potter, Texas. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Oldham County, northwestern Potter.
Oh, so you're telling me we could end up with a tornado on top of a nuclear facility? That's fantastic.
9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7.
Luckily, this thing does not appear tornado imminent.
A severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles south of Channing, or 24 miles north of Vega, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and $half size hail.
Man, that thing's really low.
Radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs.
We should probably get right up in there just in case it produces a tornado. I'd really like to be right on top of it,
Expected.
especially out here with nothing around.
Channing, Boys Bench, Masterson, and Foley.
Line 44, come
For
on.
your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Line 44, you got 9700 east out 40, 9700 east out 40 business, Texas, Travel Information Center.
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Hartley, Moore, Oldham, and Potter. The current
Oh, let's see.
7:47 p.m.
Man, that thing's low.
Central Daylight Time. NOAA Weather Radio WXT, the voice of the National Weather Service in the Texas Panhandle. This station operates on a frequency of 100.55 megahertz from the National Weather Service office in Amarillo, Texas. As a service to the public, CHASER provides transmitter space on the television channel. WXT-38 broadcasts 24 hours.
Real low bank of clouds under that.
Public forecast and daily
Somebody will probably report it as a large wedge tornado,
statements, warnings, and short-term
even though it's not.
are also
It's probably what somebody's going to report it as.
During periods of severe weather, regular
Let's get right up in there. I don't do this to stay 15 miles away from these things. Like, this is a good storm if you want to get up close and get your back window blown out with rocks and stuff like we did a year ago. This is a good storm to do it on because there's not a whole lot around for debris. There's not a whole lot of houses, and there's pretty good road network here. Now that we're a little bit farther east, we've got a pretty good road network. Real low inflow streamer of clouds in there, you can see. But no tornado right now. But man, that is very, very low.
13 miles south of Stratford, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Cactus, Sunray, Kruger, Horse, and Pringle. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring.
Now, these roads are rough, though, I tell you what.
Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in
All right, we're back on this 136, just like we were a minute ago. I want to get up on top of this thing.
Moore and Sherman. A tornado warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Carson and east central Potter counties. 7:22 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 12 miles north of Amarillo, moving east at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and golf ball. Source, weather spotters. thunderstorm warning for central Potter County until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles southeast of Valley de Oro, or 13 miles northwest of Amarillo, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, ping pong ball sign.
Look how low that is, folks. That is rotating. You can see that it's rotating.
Source, radar indicates.
If you look at the back edge of it, and I know you guys probably can't see it, but the back edge of the wall cloud, you look at the clouds on the back half, they're moving one direction, the ones in the front are moving another. This thing is spinning. Big time. But I don't know if it's going to do it. It just doesn't have that look to it. And honestly, and I'm not basing that off of any meteorological claim, it just has this, it looks like a failed tornado attempt. See these so often. Watch the right edge of that wall cloud, though. But that's a wall cloud. Big time. That's the area of interest right there that I'm watching. You can see on the right edge, the right tip of that cloud has got a lot of upward motion. That's inflow, that's warm air getting sucked into the storm, condensing into clouds. Oh, there's Daniel. That's lowering back there. You can see that's coming down some. Hey, thanks for the super chat. Yeah, for the gas. Absolutely. Yeah, we will definitely put that to good use. Thank you. Appreciate that. Man, folks, just look at that. Zoom out a bit again. Now you can see the entire thing. Oops. So that entire thing is the wall cloud. That area there is where I would expect a tornado. But every time it starts to look more and more organized, it kind of dies out again. So I'm not super thrilled with this storm. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's beautiful, but I'm not sure if... I'm not thinking that this is going to do it. Although that's a very, very suspicious lowering. We're about to get rained on. Man, that thing's low.
Tree damage is likely.
So they issued a severe thunderstorm warning for here.
Pantex. Take cover. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Carson County, southeastern Potter County, until 9:30
Looks
p.m.
like tornado
Central
warnings that
Daylight
expire.
Time. At 7:54 p.m. Central Daylight Time, two severe thunderstorms, the first 16 miles south of Ridge and the second 10 miles northeast of Amarillo, were moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Panhandle, White Deer, Groom, and Pantex. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Carson and Potter.
Oh man, this is just a massive wall cloud.
Northwestern Hutchinson, southern Hansford, southern Sherman, and northern Moore counties will expire at 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer poses an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. To report severe
Checking the
weather,
focus on this
contact
thing.
the U.S. Law
Oops.
Enforcement Agency. They will relay your report to the National Weather Service.
Well, why won't this clip in the mouth?
Remember, a severe thunderstorm warning still remains in effect for southwestern Moore County.
Keep an eye on that.
Daylight time. Repeating, the severe thunderstorm warning has been allowed to expire for the following counties in Texas: Hansford, Hutchinson, Moore, and Sherman. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Potter County until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Yeah, nothing to me screams tornado on that.
A severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles
In a few minutes, we'll go south and then east.
15 miles northwest of Amarillo, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, ping-pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs.
We spoke to the caller again. They said that they believe they're going to be on Bobcat Road. They're going to be in a white Chevy. She said her husband and her dad took off and they found the truck, but she's not sure of the location.
And vehicles. This severe thunderstorm will
It might be time to get moving.
rural areas of central Potter County. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
On an overdose.
Rainfall is occurring
The
with
341 and 3 were already out there today.
Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a
See the
severe
storm motion there.
warning has been issued until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
And let me straighten this back out.
Potter, Texas.
It's time to
National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Oldham County, northwestern Potter County, southern Moore County, southeastern Crockett County until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:42 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles south of Channing, or 24 miles north of Vega, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source,
south and east.
They're going to be in booking.
hail thunderstorm warning for Carson County, southeastern Bonner County, until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:54 p.m. Central
Station BK2, FSIV monitoring 439-750.
south of Ridge and the second 10 miles northeast of Amarillo. We're moving east at 20
I waved at you.
miles per hour.
Is that fence?
Miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar
Yep.
size hail.
I am. I left where you were, though. I'm heading east to stay out ahead of this.
Impact, minor damage.
Fantastic. Interesting. Keep an eye on that back cell. There's a little bit of, I don't know why it should be behind the line, but we've got a new little hail core behind us and a new little bit of gate shear on that back part.
Yeah, I'm noticing that as well. I'm keeping a close eye on it.
Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been
Yeah, we gotta keep a close eye on all of this, folks.
for the following counties.
It's kind of a big cell merger. All these storms are just crashing in. Well, these two storms are just blowing into each other right now.
Northwestern Hutchinson.
Sorry about the rain on the lens. And hey, thanks for the super chat, the $45 super chat, and thank you everybody for your super chats. I just happened to catch a few of them out of my eye. I can't catch them all, but I do read them at the end of the stream.
To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will relay your report to the National Weather Service Amarillo. Remember, a severe thunderstorm warning still remains in
But yeah, I've got to get that Rain-X treatment on this lens.
p.m. Central Daylight Time. Repeating, the severe thunderstorm warning has been allowed to expire for the following counties in Texas: Hansford, Hutchinson.
Did you happen to see my thing I was tagged in last night on Twitter? My forecast was for an alligator. It could have been a crocodile, not too sure.
Central Daylight Time.
No, I did not see the
Threat has diminished.
crocodile post or alligator post.
Well, it was America. It was Outback Steak. Well, hang on. It was Outback Steakhouse. It would have been a crocodile.
Is now in effect for Carson and South.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I just got here. I was actually in Iowa last night.
That's a long way down. Well, anyway, the Outback Steakhouse gave me a crayon set. You heard correctly.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you drew the. Yeah, very nice. Should go in a museum.
Thank you. I'll let you continue on your stream while everyone just sounds confused.
No problem. Can't TSU.
BK2F is RV.
Oh, we got a freaking raindrop on the lens. Yeah, you'll just have to deal with the raindrop for a minute. Sorry, folks. Hopefully it'll blow off of there. I think if I actually... Let me spin the camera forward facing. I think it'll blow off. There we go. That's the trick. Sorry. I promise there's a method to all this. I'm using the camera to look around at this. Looks like we got a north road up. We got a couple of north side streets up here that we can park on.
Texas 28 right.
She'll be around 1901 East Central. The caller said that he can't get a hold of his daughter. There's problems with an exit. She has a restraining order on. Okay. 831.
31 clear from the 600 block of Buchanan.
That's a good on here. I had to get past all these people standing there. I really don't want to run anybody over today. Come on, guys. There's a ditch to stand in. Good Lord Almighty. Like, I get standing in the road when there's nowhere else to stand, but it's not like there's a giant field right there. Like, I get really nervous around stuff like that because I really don't want to hit somebody. Like, some people are like, oh, just hit them. It's their own fault. Yeah, but you know how bad you'd feel? I just really wish people would just not do that. Still only severe thunderstorm warned on this, but this storm was previously tornado warned. We need to keep an eye on it though. Tornado potential has lowered, but it's not necessarily zero. Good road network now, northeast here of Amarillo. Anyone wondering, we are northeast of Amarillo. Slow mover. It's only moving like 10 to 20 miles an hour, I think. 20 miles per hour, yeah. Jesus Lord. That's low. I just don't think that it's going to go tornadic. If there was going to be a tornado, it would likely wrap up right there on the right side. It's kind of the area you want to be looking. I know it's kind of abstract to try to explain this stuff, unless you're actually here, because video just doesn't do it justice. Oh, dear Lord, is that a funnel? No, I think it's Scud. Dead center of the screen, that thing was rotating, but it's just Scud, I think. It's just Scud. It had me for a minute there. Definitely had me. Wouldn't that have been something? It's rotating Scud. I mean, that's not like reportable or anything, but big deal. You know, there's going to be rotating fragments all over the place. It's just the nature of this. if there was a tornado right now, we would be... Oh, frick. Okay, turning around. Sorry, I don't want to bust that camera. Shit. It looks pretty small, but that's what she said, and, you know. Tornado on the ground, I would be more willing to risk the camera, but I mean, I have a replacement one if needed. It's just trying to keep it as long as we can here. Yeah, that was only like dime to nickel size, but I was just worried it was going to get bigger without us knowing. But that's the primary wall cloud right there in front of the camera. That's looking just off to the northwest. You're looking a little bit off to the left of the car. Out ahead of this thing. It's not tornadic. If it does go tornadic, we can shoot back in there, but trying to get us a little bit of breathing room on it so we can have some options. My level of concern for anybody in the path of this storm is not very high at the moment, but still take it seriously. It could have a little bit, the hail could be on the bigger side, maybe a little bit greater than an inch. Road looks like it goes to heck up here. not something you'd want to be on after a rain. That's for sure.
Texas. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Oldham and southeastern Hartley counties is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northwestern Potter and southern Moore counties. At 8:13 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles west of Rasmussen, or 18 miles southwest of Dumas, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated.
Beautiful looking storm though. I'm just not seeing anything on it that screams tornado. I'm gonna drop south here to our main road.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm.
Luckily, we have the technology
Flooding.
to do this.
Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe
You can see both storms right there, both bases. There's like kind of a south one and then a slightly farther north one.
Counties in Texas, Moore, and Potter. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Carson and southeastern Potter counties. At 8:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 13 miles west of Panhandle, moving east at 20 miles per hour.
Ton of lightning now.
Golf ball size hail and 60
I'd say the tornado threat's probably over at this point, honestly.
trained weather spotters.
Unless something changes, but right now I just don't think it's there.
Trained spotters reported golf ball size hail 7 miles
It
north
came so
northwest
close.
of
Oh
Panhandle.
shit! We got a freaking cow.
Central Daylight Time. Trained
Look at this
spotters
little guy
reported quarter-size
or girl.
hail 4
Oh
miles
shit!
west
No, no,
northwest
no!
of Pantex. Impact,
Go back in your
minor
fence,
damage
you
to roofs, siding, and
stupid
trees if
cow.
possible. People and animals
Oh, there's
outdoors will be
a.
injured.
Is this? I wonder if this is open range.
Hail damage to roofs,
This just might be open range
and vehicles.
because there's a bunch of them.
Locations impacted include Panhandle, White Deer, Groom, and Pantex. For your
Move.
protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash
Oh my
flooding.
god, is this cow seriously
Do
walking
not
up to the
drive
car?
your vehicle
Hold
through
on,
flooded
hold on a minute.
roadways.
Stand by.
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas, Carson, and Potter. What flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected? Where?
I wonder if this is just open range because now there's a bunch of
The
cows.
following counties: Dallam, Moore, and Sherman.
Hold on, let me
Until 11:15.
Let me look at
Central
something
Daylight
quick.
Time. Impacts: minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Additional details: at 8:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include Cactus, Sunray, and Conlin. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for North Central Potter County. At 8:23 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles southwest of Masperson.
They all just went back in the. There's a giant hole in the fence, and they all just went back in it.
Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
They'll be fine.
Source: radar indicated. Impact: minor damage to roofs.
Those are very little cows. Probably could have darn near just picked them up and put them back in the freaking fence. But I don't know if this is open range or what.
This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of north central.
You gotta understand though, baby cows are kind of dumb. Calves are not the smartest animals in the world.
Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
cows in general are kind of dumb. And that is true. They are just not the most intelligent creatures on in the world.
Flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Additional details. At 8:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area.
Alright, we're almost down here to our main road.
Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include Cactus, Sunray, and Conlon. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. The current time is 8:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Oldham and southeastern Hartney counties is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northwestern Potter and southern Moore counties. At 8:13 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles.
We'll drive toward it and then drive south on that main road.
West of Dumas, moving east at
Thanks,
25
Jessica,
miles
for the
per
super
hour.
chat.
Hazard, 60
Yeah,
miles per
they,
hour.
cows are dumb.
Size hail.
That's alright though, we support them anyway. But I appreciate the super chats, everybody. You keep the stream on the road.
Injuries is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations affected include.
And again, if there was a tornado, there's not. If there was a tornado, or were a tornado, it would be in that big black mass that's on the right of the screen. You back up in there.
And may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas, Moore, and Potter. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Carson and southeastern Potter counties. At 8:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 13 miles west of Panhandle, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail at 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source, trained weather spot.
Real low wall cloud, but I'm not.
7:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
It's just not going to get it done today, I don't think. Well, we ended up with a very beautiful storm, so I can't complain.
Additionally, at 8:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, train spotters reported quarter-size hail 4 miles west-northwest of Pantex. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations affected include Panhandle, White Deer, the severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Potter County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of southeastern Potter County. Therefore, the warning for southeastern Potter County has been canceled. Remember, a tempered severe thunderstorm.
The storm to the southeast?
in effect for northwestern Potter
Of what, Amarillo?
9:15 p.m.
This is the first time I've looked at it. I don't think any of these are going to have a tornado risk. I think we're just going to be confined to hail and wind.
Time for Carson County.
This one we're on right now, I mean, maybe it could develop something, but in general, I think Amarillo is going to be all right.
Miles west of Panhandle, moving east at 25 miles per hour.
But there's a lot of like
Hazard, golf ball
clusters
size
of
hail
storms
60 miles per hour with gusts.
forming to the west of Amarillo, so it's going to be a stormy night for a while, even with some of the non-severe storms.
Train spotters reported golf ball size hail 7 miles northwest of Pantex. Additionally, at 8:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, train spotters reported quarter-size hail 4 miles west-northwest of Pantex. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs,
turn around. I think we'll just head east and take this road all the way to Panhandle. Panhandle, Texas, the town that is. Yeah, we'll flip around. See if I can flip around without having to do a U-turn.
Train spotters reported golf ball size hail 7 miles northwest of Pantex. Additionally, at 8:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, train spotters reported quarter-size hail 4 miles west-northwest of Pantex.
Yeah, no, we'll just take this all the way east to Panhandle. Why not?
Is possible. People and animals outdoors will be injured.
We'll have it in view the whole way. I'll go pretty slow here so we don't get too far ahead of it. Severe thunderstorm warning for Amarillo now. It's for 1.5 inch hail.
Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles northeast of Larder, or 8 miles northwest of Canyon, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Amarillo, Canyon, Lake Tanglewood, Mescalero Park, and Timber. Building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Potter and Randall. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Carson County. At 8:26 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles west of Panhandle, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
This thing looks a little elevated.
Source, trained weather spotters.
Kind of.
At 7:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time, train spotters reported golf ball size hail 7 miles northwest of Pantex. Additionally, at 8:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, train spotters reported quarter-size hail 4 miles west-northwest of Pantex. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. People and animals outdoors will be siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Panhandle, White Deer, Groom, and Pantex. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, we'll go wait for this thing in Panhandle.
Central Daylight Time for
It's been a good chase. We've only gone through like a half a tank so far, so that's pretty nice. I'm gonna have to get east for tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to cut this off at some point. Probably need to get toward Dallas and then reposition in the morning, honestly. I don't even want to know how far Dallas is from here. sure did a good job with the outlook today. Man, they nailed that. Camera's probably about to switch over to night mode here, I'm thinking, pretty shortly. Panhandle, you're going to be under the gun for this, but I think most of the hail is going to stay north of Panhandle, I think. Flash flood warning, but that's well off to our north.
The National Weather Service Amarillo has issued a flash flood warning for East Central Gallen County, North Central Moore County, Southwestern Sherman County, until 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:37 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Cactus, Dunray, and Conlon. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Gallup, Moore, and Sherman. The flood advisory is replaced by a flash flood warning for a portion of the...
A flash flood warning up there north, about 45 minutes to an hour north of here. Lots of rain falling with these storms, folks. So if you live in a flood-prone area, you may need to be paying attention here, even if you're not under a flash flood warning.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northwestern Potter and southern Moore counties. At 8:13 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles west of Masterson, or 18 miles southwest of Dumas, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-sized hail. Source: radar indicated.
Back camera still has the best view out of all of them.
Sighting and trees is possible.
So we'll keep it right there.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Masterson
YouTube. It's doing an update, so I lost the chat briefly. Probably take this north option here just for a little something to do here. Let me go run by the gas station super fast, though. Should be one up here. Quick stop at the gas station, and then I think I'm going to head north into that and see what it's got. We got a good north option, or we could go northeast there on, what is that, 40? Yeah. Highway, or 60, Highway 60.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of north central Potter County. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm.
All right, so brief pause at the gas station. That'll give this storm a minute to catch up to us. Should be there in less than a minute.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until
Get there before this tour van gets there and they all run in. Hold on, we're slowing down. There's a cat crossing the road. Cat's crossed the road. We're good now. Just had to get that cat across the road.
Hazard, golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source.
Oh, dear Lord. Go.
At 7:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
A whole row of traffic coming.
Golf ball size hail 7 miles northwest of Pantex. Additionally, at 8:10 p.m.
Didn't want to get stuck behind that.
Train spotters reported quarter-size hail 4 miles west-northwest of Pantex. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees if possible. People
Let's stop up here at this Valero briefly.
Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Panhandle, White Deer, Groom, and Pantex. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor
There it
of the
is.
building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your
Oh,
vehicle
it's
through flooded
full of
roadways.
people. God dang.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Carson.
I'm literally just going to park you folks.
The National
And then I'm gonna
Weather
run
Service
in.
Amarillo has issued a flash flood warning for East Central Dillon County, North Central Moore County, Southwestern Sherman County until 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
You're back.
37 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Northward are indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Cactus, Sunway, and Conlon. Turn around.
Okay, so much for that.
Encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood
Oops,
warning
hold on.
is issued until 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Texas, Dallas, Moore, and Sherman. The flood advisory is replaced by a flash. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Carson County. At 8:44 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles west of Panhandle, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard.
No, folks, it's just, the camera is just, it's not sure what to do with the light. I can't really do a whole lot about it right now. It's just, it thinks that it's motion, so it's trying to correct the, with image stabilization.
Diameter hail 2 miles west-southwest of Pantex. Impact, minor damage to
It's
roof.
close lightning like this that lights up the whole screen kind of confuses it. It thinks it's motion.
Animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations
It,
affected include Panhandle,
It only does that for these really close, bright strikes, and right now everything's just bright.
To an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Like that one.
Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding.
Oh my god.
Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
That was close.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Carson, Texas.
Let's go up here and get another look at it quick.
Has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Randall County, southeastern Bonner County until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:31 p.m.
Hold on one second, folks. Let me, I need to power cycle something real quick.
Or 8 miles northwest of Canyon. Spotters reported 2-inch diameter hail 2 miles west-southwest of Pandan. Intact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations.
Yeah, we're getting an uptick in lightning activity. Probably be able to get out of here soon.
or your protection move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Yeah, I'll make some adjustments to the image stabilizer settings to get that to stop shaking every time there's a bright flash. It's the camera thinks that it's excessive movement, so it's trying to correct for it. And there's a setting for that. It's a flicker control setting. I just need to turn it on. We'll watch lightning for a little bit, and then we'll probably start heading off to the east. Significant lightning out here, though. Flash flood warning now for Amarillo.
Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Potter County, northwestern Randall County, until midnight Central Daylight Time tonight. At 8:53 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Amarillo, Canyon, Mescalero Park, and Bushland. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads.
VK2, the Vitsi on channel, anyway?
Yeah, go ahead.
PSU VK2 for the 750.
I copy it, just not very well. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Sorry to hear you're not feeling well. I'm kidding. I've booked some quiet tonight. I'm gonna give up on this. It's kind of, yeah.
I agree. I'm just sitting here. I'm about to turn around and head east.
I had a hooking though, but I think it's gonna happen.
No, I think it's done. No idea where he's at. He must be a ways away. Yeah, let's get out of here. Head toward Fort Worth for tomorrow. Flash flood warning for Amarillo, folks, so be careful. We're in Panhandle, so I'm going to drop south. But it sounds like we might be able to have Nikki with us. Maybe next week or something, so that would be nice. To have some company out here. Yeah, I'm going to drop south and get a position for tomorrow, everyone. It's a long drive. It's 6 hours. I'm probably only going to drive until midnight, but it's going to be a long drive in the morning, too. I'm going to continue streaming for at least 15 to 20 more minutes, folks. I want to keep the stream active just in case something changes with any of these storms that we're going to encounter. Yeah, I'm going to head toward Fort Worth.
Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Masterson and Fort Wayne. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Severe risk tomorrow goes all the way from like San Antonio to Little Rock. I don't really have a more focused area of interest right now. I'll have to look at models tonight, but I do know that going to Fort Worth will, or that general direction, will get us going the right way. So it's a little bit of a shorter drive tomorrow.
9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Carson County. At 8:44 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles west.
These storms were definitely worth it though today. Those were pretty.
Miles per hour. Hazard 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: trained weather spotters. At 8:42 p.m. Central Daylight Time, trained spotters reported 2-inch diameter hail 2 miles west-southwest of Pantex. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Panhandle, White Deer, Groom, and Pantex. For your protection, move to an interior room.
The storm is still severe warned for 2-inch hail. And of course wind, but yeah, 2-inch hail. I could see this being a hail producer for a while yet tonight. But man, this thing was slow moving. We've been streaming for what? Hold on.
Until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties.
We've been streaming for almost 4 hours, and the storm has only moved like 25 miles. Go ahead.
There's actually inflow coming into this storm. I don't know how, but there is.
Yeah, I noticed that as well. I'm hoping it doesn't do anything because I really don't want to turn around. But if it does, I guess I will.
Okay, I'm going back to Pan. I'm going to go down that road and just see what happens. I'm not far from it.
Copy. I'm in Panhandle right now. I'm moving very slowly just in case. Yeah, Daniel's got a good point. So this storm is getting some inflow, some surface-based inflow, which is partially why I mentioned that I'm keeping the stream active, just in case we have to turn around. I mean, it could ramp up with a tornado threat again. I don't think so, but it's something we need to be vigilant of because we're so close. So I'm really not in a hurry. I'm moving pretty slow here, just in case. Maybe a good idea to just pull off up here and watch for a minute here.
Flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and
Trying to give these cars some room, but
poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Cactus, Sunray, and Conlon. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Dallam, Moore, and Sherman. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Bonner County, northwestern Randall County until midnight Central Daylight Time.
dodge all these cars.
At 8:53 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Additional rainfall amounts of drainages are possible. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Flash flooding caused by source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Amarillo, Canyon, Mescalero Park, and Bushland. Turn around.
I see a lowering up in there.
Encountering flooded roads.
District 1, District 1, be en route to the Wildorado Activity Center. EMS is requesting water fire system there on an active cardiac for
Be aware of
stage
your
2104.
surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until midnight Central Daylight Time Friday for the following counties in Texas: Potter and Randall. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Northwestern Potter and southern Moore counties.
Man, lightning is just really intensifying out here. Oh my god.
A severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles west of Masperson, or 18 miles southwest of Dumas, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour, gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Masterson and Four-Way. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect.
Yeah, you can clearly see that lowering in there.
Central daylight time for the following counties.
Yeah, let's go point ourselves back up that way, just in case. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but I don't want to leave it quite yet. Just renewed the severe warning, or issued a new one.
The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Carson County, southern Hutchinson County, northeastern Potter County, southeastern Moore County into 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles southwest of Lake Meredith, or 20 miles southwest of Borger, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Minor damage letting possible. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Oregon, Frisch, Gannett, Skellatown, Sanford, and Lake Meredith. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. If on or near Lake Meredith, get away from the water and
Kind of make out the basin there.
Vehicle. Remember, lightning can strike out to 15 miles from the parent thunderstorm. If you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Move to safe shelter now. Do not be caught on the water in a thunderstorm. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Carson, Hutchinson, Moore, and Potter. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Carson County. At 8:44 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles
Go
west
left
of
and we'll just
Panhandle,
sit up here.
moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, trained weather spotters. At 8:42 p.m. Central Daylight Time, trained spotters reported 2-inch diameter hail 2 miles west-southwest of
Constant thunder and lightning.
Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Panhandle, White Deer, Groom, and Pantex. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Carson, Texas. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northern Randall and southeastern Potter counties. At 8:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, two severe thunderstorms. The first located 6 miles west of Mescalero Park and the second located 7 miles east of Were moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated.
It's no real good view right here.
Minor damage.
USRV, this thing might go tornadic.
Hail damage.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a view of it. I'm just on the west side of Pampa, or Panhandle. I'm probably going to go back into town and get a little bit northeast.
Understand, VK2, USRV, morning 750 operations.
On the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm
Yeah,
warning
not gonna. There's too many trees, and then there's this
remains in
railroad
effect
here.
Time for the following counties in Texas, Potter and Randall. The National
Come on,
Weather
traffic.
Service in Amarillo
Let's go.
has issued a flash
Everybody's
flood
sitting in the
warning
left
for
lane, so we can't pull
Central
out here.
Galvin County, North Central
What are you all
Warren
doing?
County, Southwestern Sherman County until 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:37 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen.
Either try to get north of Panhandle here a little bit or just northeast.
Possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly.
Yeah, if you folks look at velocity on Radar Omega, you'll see the concern.
Source, radar.
It's trying to rotate.
Small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as
I think that's the lowering right there in the center of the rear camera. Or the center of the roof camera.
Flash flooding include Cactus, Sunday, and Conlon. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood depths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Gallup, Moore, and Sherman. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a flash.
I have to ignore any of that jitteriness if it comes back to the camera.
Northwestern Randall County until midnight Central Daylight Time tonight. At 8:53 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorm. Source, radar.
Here to the north side of town. Looks like it's trying to wrap up there northwest of Panhandle.
Urban areas, highways, streets,
Trying. It's not being successful, but it's trying.
And low-lying areas.
Still have the tornado possible tag on the severe warning.
Amarillo, Canyon, Mescalero Park, and Bushland. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until midnight Central Daylight Time Friday for the following counties in Texas: Potter and Randall. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Carson County, southern Hutchinson County, northeastern Potter County, southeastern Moore County until 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles southwest of Lake Meredith.
Alright, we'll be north of town here in just a moment.
Moving east at 25 miles
Pretty small
per hour.
town here.
Hazard, golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Borger, Frisch, Gannett, Skellatown, Sanford, and Lake Meredith. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Keep on or near Lake Meredith. Get away from the water and move indoors or inside a vehicle. Remember, lightning can strike out to 15 miles from the parent thunderstorm. If you can hear the thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Move to safe shelter now.
Here's a good west
Do not
option.
get caught on the water in the thunderstorm. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Carson, Hutchinson, Moore, and Potter. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until
You're looking north toward the
Central
base.
Daylight Time for Carson County.
Base, updraft base.
44 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm.
As soon as I see anything that I can pick out, I'll let you know.
Moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, trained weather spotters. At 8:42 p.m. Central Daylight For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring.
Yeah, it takes USFE.
To flash flooding.
Go ahead.
Do not drive your vehicle.
Tried and it kind of
roadways.
did not much.
Your thunderstorm warning remains.
Yeah, I see it's still got that circulation in there, but I'm northwest of Panhandle. I can't really see much though.
9:17 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Okay, you in the Halco?
The National Weather
No, I am on the east-west road that's northwest of Pampa here. I'm not in the hail.
Oh, I know the road. Yeah, nice. Good road.
11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Oh yeah.
At 8:37 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Yeah, where you staying tonight? I'm in Kiwana, so a couple hours of drive ahead of me.
Warned area.
It's probably the same area that I'm gonna stay. I want to get east some for tomorrow.
Additional
Yeah, good to have you back.
0.5 to 1.
Oh, absolutely. Looks like we'll have a couple of days of downtime after this, and it looks like it's gonna get busy again.
Are you staying local for downtime or heading back up north?
I will probably stay down here, depending on how long that looks like it's gonna be.
Flash flooding.
That's the case. We'll work on your camera system.
Areas. Highways.
Yeah. I've got I got a whole bunch of stuff I got to get shipped down here too. FedEx didn't bring half the stuff they were supposed to. I was supposed to have all these pieces for that project we were talking about with the filters, and they didn't get delivered on time, so we'll see what happens.
Oh, lucky FedEx don't do organ donation stuff.
No kidding.
Sorry, was that wrong?
It's true.
I'm not sorry, I just thought it was funny.
It is. Yeah, I mean you're definitely not wrong.
Southeastern Bonner County, northwestern Randall County, until midnight Central Daylight. Especially cautious at night when
Sorry, I hit that button by mistake when I put my phone down oftentimes.
aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until midnight Central Daylight Time Friday for the following counties in Texas, Potter and Randall. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has...
Yes, I'll be I'm going to hit the subway to get a meatball marinara subway because they're probably still open, and the odds of food poisoning is lower than Lamar or Colorado, Springfield.
I may run into you. I was actually thinking about that as well, but I'm gonna be heading out of here myself. I think this thing's just gonna be outflow dominant and be a hailer here pretty soon.
5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:19.
Yep, NWS has done a severe warning extension. Yeah, okay, I'm going to hit the subway. The subway's just on the edge of GEFCO, and they're probably still open. We can do a CHASER conversions. Subway, meatball, marinara.
Source, trained weather
Copy that. I will probably see you there.
p.m. Central Daylight Time. Train spotters reported 2-inch diameter, 4 miles northwest of Panhandle. Intact, minor damage to roofs. Sighting.
All right, folks. I am kind of just over this storm at this point.
Will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs. Sighting.
I'm gonna go ahead and start shutting things down.
Warning
probably going to be shutting it down here. This storm's about stormed all it's going to do. I mean, this thing could wrap up and do something stupid, but I don't think it's very likely right now. But I do need to get something to eat. I was actually eyeballing Subway as well, because that's really the only option between here and where I think I'm going to be going. I appreciate everybody who has been part of the stream today. You know, it makes me really happy when we've got just, 3,000, 4,000, whatever we had today, people watching, because it means that what I'm doing is working. So thank you, everybody. I will be back tomorrow from somewhere. But thanks, Darla, for the super chat. Thank you, everybody who's done super chats or PayPal contributions or anything. It's appreciated, and thank you so much for the continued support today. But I'm going to try to wrap this up here before I think Daniel's right behind us. Before I get to the subway. And Daniel can get his meatball marinara that he's mentioned about 500 times. I think he wants a meatball marinara. Jesus God. Okay, I will keep the stream active for a little while in the app. Maybe this isn't him.
Yeah, Subway does look open, but Daniel will be there. VK2SV.
Okay, there's been a car behind me this entire time, and it's a RAV4, and I honestly thought it was you, but it's not you. And here I'm waving at it, and I look like an idiot because it's not you.
Daniel can confirm you look like an idiot.
Copy that. I'm glad that we're in agreement on that.
Daniel was doing a virtual pat on the back of your shoulder, saying that there.
Jesus Christ.
There. God, that sounded sarcastic. Still funny though. I'll see you at Subway.
Jesus. I'm not even going to respond to that. I can't even respond to that. Oh my God. Jesus. Alright, everybody. I'll keep the video running in the Radar Omega app, though, for a little while. Thanks, everyone. I hope you all have a great night. Be sure to follow at seethestorm.com and seethestorm.net. Seethestorm.net for all of our information. Not .com anymore. .com's for losers. Have a fantastic rest of your night. See you all tomorrow. Where the hell do I stop for this line? Oh, all the way up here. Okay. See you tomorrow.
At 9:26 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Panhandle.
Okay, just kidding.
At 15 miles.
Tornado warning. Frick.
Tornado and
I'll lead the way.
hail.
I'm really disappointed.
Indicated rotation
I'm sorry you didn't get your meatball marinara.
Will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
That's kind of weird.
Okay, well, Daniel just said he's leading the way, everybody. So we gotta follow our orders here. I totally just pulled out in front of that guy. Okay, so I was ending the stream, and then literally right when I was about to push the stop stream button, they issued a tornado warning. And I was told also that Subway is closed. It's in fact closed, so that's a problem. That's really disgusting. I'm kind of upset.
Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a tornado warning for central Carson County in the Panhandle of Texas until 10:30 p.m. At 9:26, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Panhandle, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour.
Yeah, we are under a tornado warning now.
Golf-ball-sized hail. Radar indicated rotation. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Locations of impact will include White Deer and Stellytown as well. And
Daniel, you turned way too early. Where the hell is this guy going?
20 miles per hour.
You're live streaming as well, yes?
Yeah, I was actually shutting it down when they issued the warning, so I turned it back on.
But just take a nice easy through town. Sirens are going.
Yep. Yes, Daniel, I have ears.
Indiana Fire Department, please respond to the station for storm watch or weather watch per 550. We do have a tornado warning in effect until 10:30.
Oops, I'm blinding the hell out of
Respond to
him.
the station for weather alert.
There'll be no further jokes, so keep this operational.
Alrighty.
Rotation gate to gate is backed off a little bit on the last scan. I think it's pop up just literally right south of it. Watch the RFD and don't get caught by it.
I agree. It looks like it's gonna cut that east option off. So I was gonna go up there to that east road. I believe it's 2385, but I think the rotation's gonna be south of there, so I'm short.
Yeah, great. To the view to our left, about a minute.
Tornado and golf ball size hail.
Locations impacted White Deer and Stellytown. It does not give an exact location. It says located near Panhandle, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour.
Mobile homes
That's
will
all I
be
have.
damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Rotation's just off to our left. I can't see anything though.
Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now.
I can bound at about 90 miles an hour. So this thing has wrapped up a bit.
Do not drive your vehicle
I agree.
on flooded roadways. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 10:30
Radar, work's got the hooks almost just straight north on 207 right now. Maybe a hair east of it. I think it'll be fine. Weather including White Deer. Stellytown.
warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Randall and southeastern Tyler counties. At 9:23 p.m. Central
Use the
Daylight
rooftop
Time.
camera.
The conclusion is going to be sort of a northeast track on the rotation, but with a east move. So just got to watch the scans really carefully.
Miles per hour with gusts
I agree. It looks like in general it's trying to wrap up in there, but overall this thing's moving east. So if it does produce anything, I think we're in a pretty good position so far.
We're right on the hook though.
Yep, sure are.
Amarillo, Canyon, Lake Englewood, Mescalero Farm, and Timber Creek Canyon. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
So that's all grainy because the camera's in black and white night vision
And
mode.
just look right into it. Slow moving.
Your vehicle.
I agree. I think it's only moving at like 20.
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until.
So we're gonna use the night vision here because that'll see it. Even though it's all grainy, it'll see it better than we will with the regular camera
Servicing Amarillo
for our eyes.
pull over. We're right on its path.
Daylight time.
Copy. I'll be looking for a spot. Latest radar scan. Looks like it's showing it might be trying to ramp up a little bit more now. A little disorganized, but it's trying.
Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall.
I think there's a driveway up here. I'll stop it. About
are possible in the
1,000
Warren
feet.
area. Flash flooding is
Right behind you.
ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms.
Oh, that kills my shot.
Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Cactus, Sunway, and Conlon. Turn around.
Trying to find a spot.
Until 11:15.
I think there was one right back there that you might have just passed, but I thought I saw one on Google Maps, but there's not.
Okay, we're going right on its path.
I agree.
Flash flood warning for southeastern Potter County.
I'm just gonna stop here and watch out my left window for a minute. Maybe just have to turn around.
At 8:53 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding.
Alright, you guys watch with me out the left window here.
Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas.
I don't see anything.
Locations that will experience flash flooding include Amarillo, Canyon, Mescalero Park, and Bushland. Flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles, especially at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads.
I'm not seeing it. I don't really know if there's really that much of a lowering or not.
Until midnight, Central Daylight Time counties in Texas, Potter, and Randall. The current time is 9:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Carson County, southern Hutchinson County, northeastern Potter County, southeastern Moore County until 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles southwest of Lake Meredith, or 20 miles southwest of Borger, moving east at 25 miles per hour.
A lot of lightning. I'm just not seeing anything.
Hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: impact: minor damage to roofs.
I mean, we've got maybe a bit of a lowering right there, but I
People and animals outdoors will be injured.
think we're kind of on the south side of it a little bit. I just don't think we're gonna. I think it's back up behind the rain, but he can't really get up in there.
Borger, Flint, Gannett, Yellowtown, Sanford, and Lake Meredith. For your protection, move to an interior room on the
Just
lowest
can't get up
floor
in
of the
there.
building.
The roads just aren't playing well with
Get away
us.
from the water and move indoors or inside a vehicle.
10-4.
Remember, lightning can strike out to 15 miles
17,
from the
7-11. I'm going to head east and go set up near Skellytown and keep an eye out.
You are close to be struck by a lightning. Move to safe shelter now. Do not be caught on the water in the thunderstorm. Torrential rainfall is occurring with the storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
Skellytown 320
A severe
Carson
thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties.
Stupid bugs are coming in the car now.
Carson,
Dang it.
Hutchinson, Norwood, and Adams. Severe thunderstorm warning for Central Carson County until 10:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:19 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles northwest of Panhandle, moving east at 20 miles per hour.
Skellytown Fire Department, please respond to the station for storm spotting. Please respond to the station for storm spotting. Have reported tornado north Panhandle headed east.
Diameter hail 4 miles north.
I don't know of a report of a tornado. What is she talking about?
A portion of the panhandle of Texas, including the following counties: Armstrong, Carson, Potter, and Randall. When? Until 1:30 a.m. Central.
Here 404 on Carson Fire.
Impacts: minor flooding in low-lying and forward drainage areas. Water over roadways. Additional details.
Yeah, you can see it with the black and white here a little bit. It's just
Heavy rain due to thunderstorms.
not a photogenic situation here by any means.
Ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 1.5 inches are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include Amarillo.
No, I don't think that there's a confirmed tornado. I think the dispatcher's not informed of the situation.
328, White Deer 404.
I think we would have seen that pop up by now.
www.weather.gov/safety/. Flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Carson County until 10:45
Just don't see anything up
Central
there.
Daylight Time. At 9:19 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles northwest of Panhandle, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard to inhale and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: trained weather. Hail 4 miles northwest of Panhandle. Impact: minor damage to roofs. Sighting:
Switch this over to the front camera now.
People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Panhandle and White
I
Deer.
don't really think there's anything in there.
This thunderstorm is capable of producing all types of severe weather, including large hail, straight line winds, and
I mean, the rotation's definitely there. This storm's trying. I just
move quickly to a safe shelter such as an interior room, a bathroom, closet, or basement. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Carson, Texas. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a tornado warning for Central Carson County until 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm. A tornado was located near Panhandle, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and golf ball sized hail. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs.
well, wait a minute, and then I may head north a little bit.
Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include White Deer and Skelletown. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night.
Tilt this camera back.
Do not
Oh,
wait to
can't.
see or hear the tornado. Now, torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your
Be just probably back up behind that rain, but I'm not seeing any radar
severe
indications
thunderstorm was located over
that get me hyped up about this or anything.
per hour. Hazard: 40 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expect some tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Hail damage to vehicles.
Daniel, when these cars go by, I'm going to move north just a little bit.
That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm surprised the Semi's just driving straight into this thing.
Yeah, that's probably not good.
Protection move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Not getting any alerts, I mean, the what? It's not there, but...
Flooding. Do not
Right.
drive your vehicle
Yeah,
through
it's
flooded roadways.
it's been close. It just can't get it done. I don't know if it's going to stay that way or not.
10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas, Hunter and Randall. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a
Oh,
flash flood
sorry.
warning.
Going slow, let me know if you want to go. We've got a semi coming behind us. Now,
Southwestern Sherman County.
Yeah, alrighty. Looks like he's slowing down. Hopefully they get the hint here.
Central Daylight Time. Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms with heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch.
it's wrapping up.
In the Warren area.
Radar last scan, left hand side.
Or expected to begin shortly.
Copy. Pull over here.
Caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas.
Yeah,
Experience flash flooding include Caches, Sunray, and Conway. Turn around. Don't turn west and Chubby, flooded roads.
looking for a spot to pull over in. Right here.
If there's a tornado, that's just going to be just on the edge of the RFD.
I agree. I think I'm able to look in there, but I don't see any lowering. I thought I saw lowering a couple of minutes ago, but I just can't make anything out now.
In the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying
Still in north occlusion.
Some locations that will experience
Looks like it.
flooding include Amarillo, Canyon, Mescalero Park, and Bushland. Encountering flooded roads.
We'll watch this for a minute.
Flood depths to current vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until midnight Central Daylight Time Friday for the following counties in Texas.
You can see underneath this thing. I don't see anything tornadic, folks. You know, in theory, would be able to see it from here. We're looking northwest, right into it. Copy.
Operates on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz from the National Weather Service Office in Amarillo, Texas. As a service to the public, KVI provides transmitters based on the
Now we'll
television
hang up.
tower.
112, Clubhouse driving the fridge. Tried calling back. It was a disconnected line.
With regional weather conditions, public forecasts, and daily climate summaries,
Temper.
special statements, warnings, and short-term forecasts.
We'll just sit here and watch for a minute.
As conditions warrant. During periods of severe weather, regular
We're looking right where this should be. I mean, there's some scud that's all over the place, but I don't see anything
for comment on NOAA
crazy. Problem is, looks like it might be kind of wrapping back up into itself. It could just be right behind that rain. That's a big curtain of rain that we're looking at up there. So I wonder if it's just going to end up behind the rain.
Amarillo. West, flooding caused by excessive rainfall.
Which is disappointing, obviously, for safety reasons and chasing reasons.
Including the following counties: Armstrong, Carson, Potter, and Randall. When? Until 1:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Impact: minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Water over roadways. Additional details at 9:36 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
We'll just watch. I got the headlights off so we can see.
Thunderstorm. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 1.5 inches are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include
Yeah, this thing's taking a northeast turn. It's like it's occluding on itself. I think it's about to crap out, personally. I have a feeling it's, well, maybe it might be doing some sort of a handoff within itself.
Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. The current time is 9:48 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio WXK38, the voice of the National Weather Service in the Texas Panhandle. This station operates on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz from the National Weather Service office in Amarillo, Texas. As a service,
If you look at the rear camera here, so you can see how hard it's raining. Really picks up on that rain pretty good.
WXK38 broadcasts 24 hours a day with regional weather conditions, public forecasts, and daily climate summaries. Special statements, warnings, and short-term forecasts are also broadcast as conditions warrant. During periods of severe weather, regular programming may be suspended in order to provide you with timely hazardous weather information. For comments on NOAA Weather Radio, please call your National Weather Service office at 806.
I'm just not seeing it.
1121 or visit our website at www.weather.gov/Amarillo. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Carson County, southern Hutchinson County, northeastern Potter County, southeastern Moore County, and 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles southwest of Lake Meredith, or 20 miles southwest of Borger, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball signs, hail, and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated.
This is Unit 134 and Station Light here.
Sighting, and trees is
Looks like it might have had a little bit of an uptick in velocity again, so we'll just, there's really no way to get a better view. We're just going to kind of have to sit here and deal with it.
windows and vehicles.
If it does anything crazy like plants one, I mean, we can go blast up in there.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. If on or near Lake Meredith, get away from the water and move indoors or inside a vehicle. Remember, lightning can strike out to 15 miles from the parent thunderstorm. If you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Move to safe shelter now. Do not be caught on the water in the thunderstorm.
Velocity shows it wrapping up literally right in front of the camera. Let me try to measure this on the map here. 1.5 miles in front of us, directly where the camera's pointed right now. 1.5 miles ahead is where it shows the rotation. So I don't know. Maybe it's not making it all the way down to the base, even though we're scanning pretty low in the storm. But of course it's dark out, but I just don't see like a focus low. Usually you'll see a focus lowering, and I just don't see one anywhere.
Wrong radio. At our 1 o'clock, if we're looking directly to the west, so that lowered rain shaft base things below the windmills, above the windmills.
Yeah, that's about all I can make out. You know, I thought there would be a very large lowering in here or something, but that's about the closest thing that I can see.
Jeff, come over. It's got the sheriff just going to liaise with them.
That's the fire department, but
Northeastern Randall and southeastern Potter counties will expire at 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits.
yeah. So Daniel's pointing out that it's toward the left side of the screen. Sometimes you can see it.
The warning will be allowed.
It looks like there is. I don't know. There's some contrast in there. Like it could be a lowering. It's this. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we can see it a little bit better with the lightning. But I honestly just, this doesn't look like I thought it would. I thought this would be some big major lowering on like it kind of looks like it would be on radar. But now that it's coming a little bit closer and we're getting the rain to clear out, I think we're starting to see a little more of it.
Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for
But I'm looking in other places too, like behind me and to the side, to make sure that we're not just disoriented here. And I'm looking around, and I don't see anything anywhere else. But yeah, directly in front of the camera there, just a little bit on the left side of the screen is where that lowering would be. Oh god, now everybody's here.
Trained weather spotters. At 9:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time, trained spotters reported 2-inch diameter hail 4 miles northwest of Panhandle. Intact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Panhandle and White River. This thunderstorm is capable of producing all types of severe weather, while not immediately likely a tornado.
Looks like this moved a bit north. This is jogging a little bit north, so it's that right in the center of the camera there. It's not. Honestly, the way this looked on radar a few minutes ago, I thought it was going to produce. This thing's hooked north now. Yeah, this thing just slung north.
Radio check. So 439-750 set up a liaison with firefighters. Harvey will call sign fire.
Jesus. Copy. I just moved this way to get a better view of it. It looks like it hooked way, or wrapped up way north.
You got fire com set up on Simplex 750. Call sign of fire just to make it easy. And we saw that little funnel just up ahead. But we got local firefighters in charge of the incident.
Copy. I'm gonna head a little north. Oh Jesus. Daniel gave the fire department a radio. Oh God.
Doing the same with you.
Copy.
Dan Vince, SRV 750. When I was liaising with the firefighters just then, we saw that little funnel drop down, but there's again nothing confirmed.
I agree. This thing really kind of occluded in on itself. I don't know if it's gonna come back from that or not, but it definitely moved way farther north there in the past couple of minutes.
Daniel to fire crews. Any questions thus far?
Not at this time.
Thank you. Come a little bit closer to the mic. You come through a bit low, but we do have you. Any concerns? You don't need to follow us all the way up. You got 5 watts on that transmitter. We're high power on Simplex, so we're not relying on repeaters.
Okay.
At this time, last scan, looks like the rotation's just on the southern side of the rain. So if you want a car wash, I'm not saying you need to do this, but if you want a car wash, you could probably drive through it. But don't do that, of course.
Oh my God, these poor people are probably like, what the hell?
Okay, we're gonna take that.
Come to follow up, it's just going to be to our side. This thing, the gate here on the system, a strong windstorm, stronger.
Little sail looks like it is, but I don't know if that's a 1
Did a scan around on the sort of the night vision camera, so to speak. Nothing visible at the moment.
Yeah, I agree. It looks like whatever it is here is this kind of, this isn't even really a lowering, I guess, but I guess this is the area of concern.
Oh, the outflow boundaries I can see. Probably find a place just a little bit further up and just watch it because it's just going to include next to us.
Yeah, we got a curve up here. Maybe there's somewhere up here.
You are parked at the moment. I'm just trying to find you.
I'm still moving. I'm coming up to this curve in the road looking to see if there's a good spot to pull off.
Yeah, the rotation gate-to-gate shear is definitely on the back of this mezzo, so this thing's, in my opinion, benign. I'm waiting for this thing to be cancelled eventually, but we'll just keep an eye on it in case it reorganises.
I agree. I'm pulled over now. I can't really see much. Alright folks, we'll stop and watch here for a minute. That's it right in front of us, but there's not really anything going on there that's of concern.
The latest scan from Daniel, wide in nature, nothing specific gate to gate.
Copy. It looks like it's kind of shearing apart there. I think the storm to its south is impacting it. A bit of RFD winds at 40, maybe 35 at most. Maybe 35 at most. Yeah, this is the lowering in front of us, folks. You can kind of see that. It's not much of one. We're right underneath it. That's why it's hard to tell what's what.
Identify if that's you with the headlights. Just pop in this little driveway up with to your left, next to the wind turbine if you want. You can just probably reverse back. There's a little driveway just to the left. If you would just jump in front if you want.
The tornado warning has been canceled for the southern half, and it's continuing for the northern half. It looks like they must have cut it off at the county line there now. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado at 10 p.m. 8 miles north of Panhandle, moving northeast at 15.
Copy. Fire is to my right. You'll see the red and blues. Yeah, nothing in visual. Area of rotation. Straight.
That tornado area used to be right west of us, if there is one.
Come a bit closer to the microphone. Just repeat that, please.
Jesus Christ.
8 miles, we're about 7.5 right now, north of town.
Based on, it's going to be hard. You're at the moment, Janify, at the moment you're looking at reflectivity and you're looking for a hawk echo. The hawk echo is actually not where the rotation is. The rotation is actually back behind the hawk echo. So it's like it's occluded on itself. It's kind of, it's sort of like it's spat it out like a child saying, I don't want to be a tornado, and it's having a bit of a sulk. Does that sort of explain what the storm's doing?
Oh my God.
Yeah. I know that's not very technical, but that's kind of what's happening.
Oh my God. I think the storm's about done.
Yeah, Dan Vince, SOV 4397. Yeah, that southern storm's just going to squish it out. What's interesting, latest radar scan, just get your interpretation of that. Looks like a bit more rotation across the centre, north of us.
That's kind of what it looks like to me as well. I'm going to sit here and wait a little bit before I give up on it. I'll give it another couple of scans, but looks like we're going to have a wind event here now coming from the south. It looks like they've got those, well, maybe not, special weather statement out on that, so maybe that line won't be as bad as it looks, hopefully.
Let's have a look at that last scan. Your interpretation, it looks like the hook is reorganised just a little bit with a bit of gate-to-gate within the hook itself.
Yeah, it almost appears like it's trying to do some sort of a cycle.
Hey, can you hold on? We got to get your radio back. We got a call. We got to go see.
Then I'll turn around and just pass it through. Actually, if you like, just jump up my to my left-hand side, and I'll grab it from here. Pleasure having you on, gentlemen.
Oh my God. That was close. That was close.
Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Panhandle and White Deer. This thunderstorm is capable of producing all types of severe weather, including...
Have a look to the south, Vince. There's another storm coming with a bit of gate-to-gate shear, which looks interesting.
quickly to a safe shelter such as an interior room, a bathroom.
Are you talking about the one down there along Highway 60?
Yeah, it's right over the radar.
Yeah, I see that one.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10:45 p.m. Central.
They're part of Pampa, so they're going to go back to Pampa just to keep an eye on that. Let's have a look at what's the stuff ahead of us, and we'll just double check.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northern Carson County, southern Hutchinson County, northeast.
A bunch of storm chasers just went up that way, and now everybody's backing up very quickly. I'm not quite sure what's going on up there.
At 9:05
To our north, is it?
Yeah, they're just up there to the north. I see a bunch of reverse lights, and the whole road is clogged. So either there's a tree down or something's on the ground.
25 miles per hour.
I'm going to head north just a bit to see what's going on. Why are all these storm chasers got the reverse lights on up here? I wonder if everybody's backing up for some reason.
Behind you. Firefighters, how much further up did you go?
I did not pass them. You guys were actually behind me, so I'm probably a mile in front of you.
Understood, I'm right coming up on that gate-to-gate couplet area.
Okay, you're probably just not that far behind me then, because that's kind of where I'm at.
Are your top ambers on?
I do, yeah. I do now. I'm pulling over.
Copy.
Yeah, I don't see anything up here. I don't know if people were just panicking or what, but there's nothing on the road. There's nothing on the ground.
Winds are getting a little bit on the calm side and pulling in, almost like some inflow jet stuff, but nothing which says tornado.
At 9:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time, train spotters reported to in diameter 4 miles northwest of Panhandle. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Storm coming behind us with a new hook.
Animals outdoors will be injured. Expect
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on that one as well.
siding, windows,
Oh, there's a surge of something.
I think it's going right over us.
Panhandle, and White Deer.
Yeah, the temperature dropped. This must be RFD. Tumbleweed.
A bit of a pressure change here, actually.
Yeah, we're kind of right underneath the circulation right now.
This thing's retrograded right on top of us.
Yeah, I think it's pretty much right above us, and it's kind of come down here, maybe just off to the left of the road. Yeah, this thing is just like wrapped back up on itself here, folks. Just keeping in mind that we may have to get out of here if something were to go crazy. We got a stuck mic on 439. Copy.
Okay, interesting what's happening with the storm. Remarkable rotation increase to our front.
Copy. It looks like it translated a little bit farther north again. If anything happens, it'd be right here in front of us.
Tornado warning is currently not in effect, but there's something that feels about this with this wind that feels tornadic.
No, I agree. I don't think it's quite done yet. Yeah, this isn't tornado warned anymore. Man, we're getting plowed with RFD right now. Say again?
The interaction between these two storms.
Yeah, we gotta watch that. It's all RFD, folks. We've probably got 45-mile-an-hour winds or so, if not more.
At a big MCS south of Panhandle.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to going through that.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting. I'm ready to call this one head south. That's going to be an interesting one to get in front of.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around here in just a minute or so. In fact, I'm actually going to turn around now that the rain let up.
Small creeks into urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other forward features for the thunderstorm warning. Counties is canceled. The storm, which prompted the warning, has moved out of the warned area.
Yeah, we're going to take advantage of this to get out.
That thing could go tornado warned again, but we don't have a road network to keep playing with it while we're going to drive into it.
No, I agree. In fact, it looks like its rotation ramped up again, but like you said, there's no good east option up there, so it's, especially being at night, you can't really do anything. Yeah, it's like we're discussing, you just really can't do anything. This storm, we just gotta let it go.
It's all straight line, right to left.
Oh yeah, it was probably 50, 60 mile an hour winds here.
I'm not going to get out to measure it.
Me either.
A little bit hard to see the road.
Copy, I'm behind you. Boy, that lightning was close. Storm could do it again, but we've got to start getting south and east for tomorrow. Good thing we didn't end the stream back there, that's for sure.
Is that you behind me?
Yes, it is.
I like the roof mounted just ambers, just solid amber. They look good.
Yeah, it helps a little bit in the rain because they're as dim as they go, but flashing sometimes I can't see because it blinds me and everybody else. So unless there's something important going on, I've just been steady burning them.
Steady burn, low power, really looks good. Very easy to identify.
Yeah, might need it here with it looks like what we got to drive through.
This is going to be fun.
Yeah, sure. I'm not even. Where are you targeting tomorrow, or have you not even looked at it? It's such a big area, I don't even know where to go yet.
I just found a hotel in Quina. It worked.
Yeah, I hear you there. Kind of what I'm at too, folks.
The stream continues because this storm continues.
Yeah, this is. I didn't realize that this MCS was creeping up on us.
I knew it was going to be possibly MCS. It's a fast-moving one too.
Well, good. Maybe it'll pass over us here and we won't have to drive through it the whole way.
No, we're going to be driving through a lot of it.
Great.
You're welcome. But we do have a subway in front of us that closes at 9 PM. Oh, that's right, it's 10 o'clock.
Yeah, that's real disappointing.
I'm glad we didn't go because we'd have had a meatball marinara with the tornado warning north of us.
You could have warmed it up at the hotel.
Yeah, I would have eaten it, and I would have had meatball all over my pants and shirt, and be a meatball I could find at the end of the season that's green.
I drove by that restaurant on the way down that had the spicy carrot. And I had to circle back around just for good old time's sake.
Spicy carrot, eh? Canadian Texas hot pepper death stick.
I tell you what, though, that was probably one of the best places I'd ever eaten before. So that's all right. Small price to pay for good food, I guess.
That was a good steak. It's nice to see you back out here again.
Oh yeah, you as well. I was only home for 4 days, so short break.
I think the fire crews appreciated having the liaison radio set up. They're like, "You got a radio?" It's like, "Yep." There you go. Call sign fire. I figured that was logical.
Yeah, I heard him on the scanner make mention that they had a radio, so and then they got that call.
That's cute. Well, fire radio. That's why we have them.
Yeah, I thought that was going to wrap up there, but it's a good thing it didn't.
I thought it was going to wrap up on top of us.
Yeah, I was ready to do a U-turn and go the other way pretty quick.
I think it would have been like just go into the wind and wait it out.
Yeah, at that point, pretty much. There's not a whole lot for debris around here, thankfully. So, but I thought that storm was going to do it earlier, maybe 4 or 5 hours ago, and it never did.
Pretty storm though. Looking at what we're looking at, we're going to be driving through a lot of rain for a while.
Yeah, I would agree with that, unfortunately. Yeah, I have no details on the chase tomorrow, folks. I have no idea what's going to happen. I haven't even looked at models.
For a minute.
I was going to say, I think you might have been on the other side.
I think I was in the middle. There it is. I mean, I can see it on a high beam, I can see it, but I don't blind the person behind me.
Yeah, I know. I'm kind of doing it all by feel here myself. Kind of got to feel the road, people.
And try and punch in front of it here, use the back road and just work our way down in front of it. Otherwise we're going to be stuck in it for hours.
I was kind of wondering that myself, basically trying to calculate how long it would take to get in front of it and then drop south again. I don't know how fast this thing's moving, but I don't think it's moving too terrible fast.
My thing is to head to Jericho.
Where's that?
Well, Jericho is effectively, if we use one of the farm roads to our left, we can get through it possibly on that road, and then make our way across and drop down on the 40, and then jump down south of that.
That might not be a bad idea.
I'm just looking where Jericho is on the thing, hang on. That's good, that's good. If we do Jericho, we'll get in front of it, and then we can drop down south in front of it.
Copy that. Yeah, it saves a lot of time and frustration than driving inside the washing machine for the next 4 hours. That's actually a pretty good idea, folks. Let's try to get ahead of this thing.
I have to punch through the front of it, but hopefully that won't be too bad.
Well, regardless, it beats driving through it the whole night. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good idea, folks. I'll go along with it. These Australians are really good at directions and critical thinking.
It's a farm road, but it should be one of those good paved ones.
Sounds good.
He said.
You know, the thing, cause basically the whole thing is if we can get east of this and then south versus going south and then east, we should be able to get ahead of it. Because I can't drive in this all night. Nope, I mean, nobody wants to drive in this all night. Oh, God. I wasn't kidding. Yeah, you were not kidding.
It's a crater, but yeah. East Farmer 293 looks praying it's okay.
Alright.
From what I'm seeing on radar, it looks like we can get in front of this in about 7 minutes.
I'll take that.
10-14.
Yeah, it's just best to get out in front of these big squall lines, folks. Happens all the time in Dixie Alley when I'm out here. You know, you got to get ahead of the squall line, otherwise you just drive around in it all night. It's absolutely miserable. And you can't drive for 4 hours in this. You end up with a migraine. It's horrible. So we just got to power through it, get out ahead of it. How fast is this storm moving? 20 miles an hour. Oh yeah. Well, we're doing 45, so it shouldn't take that long to get out ahead of it. I'll leave the stream up here until we get ahead of it. Try to beat this thing here to I-40 or whatever.
One car coming, but you'll see the headlights.
Okay.
The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Carson County, Gray County, Donley County, until midnight Central Daylight Time. At 10:27 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 5 miles northeast of Panhandle to 8 miles southwest of Whitehair to 6 miles west of Groom to 6 miles west of Goodnight to 6 miles west of Wayside, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source, automated weather equipment. At 10:17 p.m. Central Daylight Time, automated weather equipment recorded a 59 miles per hour with gusts 1 mile east of Happy. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Locations impacted include Papa, Panhandle, Clarendon, Claude, Whitehair, McLean, Groom, LaForest, Wardwood, Headley, Levy Lake, Lake McClellan, Wayside, Palo Duro Canyon.
Very large severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Allen Reed and Greenbelt Lakes. For your protection, move to a
Road curves up to the right.
lowest floor of a building.
Okay, copy.
Torrential rainfall.
I'm behind you, and I think this might be the biggest severe thunderstorm warning I've ever seen.
Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 12 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
Huge
Friday
severe
for the
thunderstorm
following
warning east of Amarillo now here.
Armstrong, Carson, Donley, Gray, and Randall.
My GPS doesn't update very well with a hail rack down.
The National Weather Service
I suppose it doesn't.
has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Armstrong.
About a mile, half a mile, we take another left, hard left.
Gray County, Donley County, until midnight Central Daylight Time. At 10:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 4 miles north of Panhandle, 9 miles southwest of Whitehair to 8 miles west of Groom, 6 miles south of Claude to 7 miles west of Wayside, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Average 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source, automated weather equipment. At 10:17 p.m. Central Daylight Time,
Okay, there it is. Now they give us the turn.
Yeah, I could have used that back there.
Was I losing my mind, or was that like not immediately obvious?
These roads out here are a little bit weird. When it's raining at night, I've about gone off the road a couple of times at intersections just like that out here.
If you're going to have left turn or right turn lane to east, have them before the turn maybe?
Oh no, I would agree with that.
Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A severe thunderstorm warning is in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time Friday for the following counties: in Texas, Armstrong, Carson.
The strongest part of the core just here, hopefully we'll be through it in about 4.
Excessive rainfall is expected.
Copy. Yeah, it's not moving very fast, so that's good.
Yeah, the track is 30 miles per hour each, so once we get in front of it, it's Texas, I mean, the speed limits are outstanding.
Central Daylight Time. Impact, minor flooding in the Waelti and forward drainage areas. Water over roadways. Additional details.
Alright folks, I'll catch up with all you guys here once we get out of this torrential downpour.
Heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 1.5 inches are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include Amarillo, Canyon, Lake Inglewood, Palo Duro Canyon, Washburn, and Emerson Canyon. www.weather.gov/safety/. Now turn around, don't travel when you cover flooded roads.
Every time I do a radar update, we're just behind the heaviest core.
Yeah, this reminds me of chasing in Louisiana and Mississippi and Alabama. It seems like every time down there this time of night you get an MCS, and then you got to figure out how to get ahead of it so you can go home.
Got a little bit of water just there.
Yeah, I found a little bit back here too.
The best thing is the southern part of this MCS curves down, so once we can get south to Jericho, we can just go south and leave. It's going to curve around the back of us.
Yeah, let's just hope nothing develops in front of it.
I think we're just on the leading edge.
Yeah, I show it maybe about a mile behind it as well. Yeah, I think we're only about a mile or two behind this edge of the storm.
Down the road, I'll let you know if there's any traffic.
Copy, thank you.
Road does narrow a little bit. Gets quite heavy up here, so just keep an eye on the middle of the road.
Copy. Right down the middle of the road, folks. Safest thing to do.
I'm just floating down the river.
Now, also it's important, they think stop sign. Up ahead, it'll be about 2 miles, maybe 1 mile ahead of you. I'm coming to it just now.
Copy.
Feels like I'm coming just to the end of the storm.
Man, I hope so. I'm gonna need a boat.
Feels that way. I'm just not past the stop sign.
Copy. I'll let you know when I get there.
Okay, no, it's just so we get an idea. It's rising up a bit here, so it's just on the edge.
Where the fuck's the road?
And would you believe the strongest part of the course seems to be just slightly to our south? So maybe you're welcome.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now I remember.
Okay, I'm in the clear. Well, it's still raining a bit, but I'm in the clear.
Copy that. I'm about ready to get my boat.
You want your boat? Copy.
I put my life preserver on and my floaty wingies here so I don't drown.
So your floaties, got it.
Yeah. I think I'm coming up to the stop sign. Should go straight.
Keep going straight.
Copy. I think it's just up ahead. Because how the hell did he get way the heck up here? I think he was just about a quarter mile ahead of us and was able to get just a little bit out of this garbage before we got in it, so he was able to keep his speed up. I might drown up here. According to radar, we're getting ahead of it.
Let me know when you're clear of the heavy rain.
Copy. It's starting to lighten up a little bit now.
Excellent.
Flying across the road.
catch up. Only doing 65 at the moment, so see if we can catch up.
Copy. I'm starting to come out of it now. I must be right under the leading edge.
Watch it, there's a bit of a gust front as it comes towards you.
Okay.
And when you feel it, it's a really strong crosswind right to left.
Fog lines painted on this road, that would help immensely. Put your foot down and really you're just by this one on the way south, but you're just going to have to keep throwing this one. Copy. I'm doing about 65 here. Finally getting out of it, I hope.
Yeah, it's going to catch back up to you, but not me. Also be careful, there's a right turn up ahead. At least this one has some arrows.
Well, that's good.
Let me know when you get to that.
Okay, copy.
Where that storm was forming, there's a bit of an MCS sort of Boeco supercell sort of thing going on. That might go tornado wards in time.
Well, that would be interesting.
We're not chasing it.
Yeah, probably not. I have no idea how he got up there that far. He's about 2 miles ahead of us, it looks like. He's probably got Rain-X on his windshield. I don't. Mine wore off. I forgot to put some on today. Makes a hell of a difference, folks. That darn rabbit, which is good. I didn't want to hit it. We just missed it. He got lucky. Didn't even see it. I don't know what that was. I think it was a rabbit. He got lucky though. We just missed it. No idea what that was. I'm coming up to the curb right now. I'm finally out of the rain, so I can actually see now. bit again here, but once we get down to 40.
It's heading south on 70.
Copy that. I just made that left turn right there, the last left turn before you get to 70. I'm not too far behind you.
Copy that. 75 mile per hour speed limit now.
Copy. I think the storm's moving faster than what the warning says.
Say 30, but we were doing 60, 65 in that ish, 55, 65, and it took a while to get through.
Right. I never went below 45, and it was still getting ahead of me, so this thing must be moving pretty quick.
Yeah, we're going to be right on the edge of this as it goes south.
Yeah, at least once we can get on a 40 and head east, we can get ahead of it a little bit.
We're already ahead of it, and it's 11 miles. We're actually on the interstate, and we're actually now on just coming up on this southern bow. So we should have at least every mile we go south, we're a little bit ahead of it.
Yeah, that's good news. Almost drowning back here.
Like our $5 says that little indentation we kind of just drove north of is going to go tornado one on the north edge. Not yet, but close.
Yeah, a little QLCS type spin up in there maybe soon.
Yeah, that would have been fun to drive through. Sorry, rephrase that. We just did.
Yeah, glad we didn't come across anything.
Yeah, that would have been interesting.
Get in front of this truck. Hate to cut them off and kind of got to roll the stop sign, but if we get behind that semi, we aren't ever going to get out in front of this. And we've got to, otherwise I'm never going to get there tomorrow. Gotta get out ahead of this thing. Crosswinds here, folks. Still gonna catch the leading edge, but we'll be able to get out ahead of it. catch up with the chat and everything once we get down here to the interstate, start moving east.
Don't forget to jump onto 40 when you do the curve.
Copy. I think I've got 1 mile to 40.
It's easy to miss. Once you're on 40, we exit 124 to Clarendon.
Copy. I'm getting on 40 right now.
A couple of miles and we go drop south on one. Exit 124. Yeah, that thing's going to go tornado warn. It's a matter of time.
Yeah, probably. There's that little kink in the line north of here, folks. It looks like it could be a QLCS spin up. Ah, shit. It's about missed 40. Yeah, he was right. Real easy to miss. There's nobody behind us. Lights are on. Again, lights are on. Nobody behind us. So, take that, Twitter trolls. Nobody behind us. It's fine. Somebody's gonna throw a fit about that on the internet.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time from Armstrong, Eastern Carson, Gray, and Johnson counties. At 10:57 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from Christian to 9 miles east of Whitehair to 7 miles west of Green Island to 7 miles east of Quebec to 7 miles east of Wayside, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expected tree damage. Damage is likely.
Yeah, this is a good route, folks. This keeps us out of the precip once we get headed south.
Have you booked your hotel yet?
No, but I probably will shortly.
Okay.
I was waiting to make sure that I would actually get out of that rain before I did anything. Clarendon, whatever. Alright folks, that's going to be about it for the stream. We're clear of this now. And of course, if you are new here and you don't follow my friend Daniel Shaw, you can find all of his social media and his stream links at severestorms.com.au, I believe. Or you can literally just Google search Storm Chaser Daniel Shaw. He does put his streams behind a paywall because he comes here from Australia, which is understandable, but $25 a month gets you access to all of his content. And he does a premium stream just like I do. He's got the same cameras and setup basically, so he does a very nice job. If you would like to go support somebody that really cares about the audience, he's a good one. Figured we would give him a little bit of.
The next question has availability at Kwana. It's $118 and they've got 2 rooms left. If you want to stay there.
Which hotel?
Best Western.
Copy. I'll check that now.
Kwana.
Alrighty, folks. I hope you all have a great evening. Alright, everyone. Have a fantastic evening. See you tomorrow. Thank you for the super chats, the PayPal stuff. You know the drill. Also, thank you to our Radar Omega viewers and supporters. And I will be back with some sort of a stream tomorrow. I hope you all have a fantastic evening. Thanks for riding along.
Thank you.